Hello friends, welcome in. We are playing a game this evening called Ages of Cataria. It is a town sim that looks interesting because it looks like it's got layers. We're gonna dive in and learn about it this evening. Welcome in. All right. Choose your ancestry. So elves are not yet available. I guess we're gonna go with humans. Okay, what is... Oh, this is origin story. Okay, so... Change of pace. Certain members of a village have decided to uproot their lives and head to the new land of Cataria. The group gathers and decides they will travel together to start a new home together in Cataria. Okay. Land of plenty. Nearby towns have repeatedly overharvested trees, leaving this town with little to collect. Fearing a lack of resources, a few members of the town decided to head off to Cataria, where resources are said to be abundant. Oh, okay, we've got some... So, change of pace. The first one we looked at, it looks like it's like 10 corn, 10 wood, 10 stone, and 0 crystals. I don't know if this might be like stuff that you get as starting. And this one says 20 corn, 5 wood, 5 stone, 0 crystals, but there's a plus 15 wellness bonus. Don't really know what that stat is or what it does yet, so we'll see. Plague. Oh gosh. Sickness has spread throughout the land and everyone is getting sick. Trade has fallen and the townspeople fear things will never return to normal. Hoping for a better start, a group gathers together to escape possible death. So 10 food, 15 each of stone and wood, and minus 10 to wellness. That seems like if you're wanting to do the hard start. Leaving tyranny, working day and night without breaks, begins to take a toll on the villagers around town. They'd stop if it wasn't for their stern governor watching their every move and forcing them to work longer. Consequences for not obeying? Exile. After years of this, a group of villagers accepts exile rather than more work. In Cataria, they can set their own schedules without fear. That one has 10 food, 5 wood, 10 stone, and plus 5 to mining skill. I guess they're experienced miners in that scenario. Shipwreck traders. A trading ship is out at sea when pirates attack and board their ship, taking the crew prisoners. A few days later, a major storm hits the ship, tearing it to shreds in the middle of the ocean. As the storm fades, people start to meet up on the beach and soon realize they're in the Cataria with no way off. Time to settle and prepare shelter. Okay, so the shipwreck scenario shows 0 corn, 20 wood, 20 stone, and 5 of these purple crystals, whatever those are. And the last one in the list is escape from the law. Running a crime syndicate isn't easy, and life begins to weigh on the gang. After years of running from the law, they promise each other just one more job. But after a guard asked one too many questions, the job got messy, and now the gang is wanted for murder. With nowhere to run, they decide to set sail for the new land of Cataria, where there is no law. That one has no corn, 5 wood, 5 stone, and 20 of the crystal things. I think I'm going to... So it looks like kind of the 2 friendlier starts are the top one, the change of pace, where there's just kind of even stuff with no benefit, land of plenty, little more food, little less wood and stone, and a wellness bonus, and I don't know what that does. Plague seems mean. Though mining one might not be bad as well. But I think what I will do, since it's my first time playing, I will do the change of pace, just because it doesn't, since I don't know what the wellness stuff is and how it would affect things, I don't necessarily want to add that extra thing into my first time playing the game. I'll just try to see what it's like with what looks like the most plain start. We'll go from there. So that's going to be our origin story. Now selecting adult. Highest levels within your village. Okay, choose your villagers. Choosing 4 villagers? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. These folks all have like a whole bio sheet here. This is interesting. We have... So the higher the skill in mining, the faster they collect. Each skill increases a villager's chance of taming by 2.5%. That looks like farming, but it talks about an increased chance of taming. So maybe it's also having to do with farm animals. I don't know. Scholar decreases research time. This looks like gathering, like hunter-gatherer thing. It's got collection of fish, meat, and berries. It's reduced each point. Cooking decreases cooking time. So all these things basically, the skills help them do it faster. Hey, Epsilon, welcome in. Let's see. Oh, this is farming. So this is crop farming, and apparently this, I guess that's hay for feeding animals. So this must be about animal stuff. And then we've got lumberjack. And next to her picture, we have different traits. So I think that they referenced everything from The Sims to Animal Crossing to Banished to Palia in terms of games that, and all games that I play and love. Like when I read what they were inspired by for this game, it was like a list of games that I love. So it was like this traits thing feels very Simsy. So social, wants to talk more, neat, larger negative effect when seeing poo-poo. So they want a clean area. Let's see, intelligent, +4 to all skills, and anxious. Bad wellness effects are amplified. Okay, and she's got white hair. I can't tell if that means she's older. It doesn't show me an age, it just says adult. Let's see this guy. Morris is a foodie, a night owl, a green thumb. He's calm. Huda is a genius, a picky eater, a deadeye, and stressed. Hey Errol, welcome in. Let's see. Rosa, bookworm. What does bookworm do? Oops, I thought clicked on her, but I want to... Scholar skill increased. Hyper. Faster walking speed. Tree hugger won't work at the lumberyard. That one has a typo in it. But Morris with those eyes looks decently not calm. Where's more? Yeah, true. The big open eyes, like whoa. Adam's got kind of the same eyes. Actually, most of the guys have the same eyes. I think there's a lot of the variation seems to be in hairstyle, skin color, and hair color. Because the females also have fairly consistent look, I think. I ended up clicking on Rosa just because I was trying to read something about her, but let's see. What does Green Thumb give us? I just want to see their things. +4 to farming and herbalists. What is herbalist? I don't know. The boys with very intense expressions. Let's see. There's a couple of tree huggers here. This one's a harvester, but a tree hugger. So tree huggers won't work in the lumberyard. But is good at harvesting. Morris, what did you have? Foodie, night owl, calm. What did Adam have? Social, stressed, hyper, tree hugger. No. Sorry, Adam. Picky eater, genius, calm, deadeye. Could be good at hunting, but Kiri is animal lover. Do we have any other animal lovers? No. What was she? She's oh, I'm taking her solely for the harvester and bookworm because the other two oh no, Hyper was walk fast. That's actually not bad. Tree hugger just means there's like a place she won't work. Foodie night. I don't know about this guy's. These are gonna be some interesting traits to put together. Picky eater seems like a not great thing if we're trying to start a colony brand new out in the middle of who knows where. Let's also go animal lover. Let's get another female. So not another. Okay, paranoid, anxious, social bookworm. That one seems like an interesting mix. Let's go for this one is anxious, but well, gosh, picky eater. What does stressed do? Always gets a negative when working. No, anxious was just bad. Wellness effects are amplified. I'm gonna go with that. So we'll just see how this goes.
Hello.
Hey, Nolden, welcome in. Hey, Earth Crusher. Let's see. Customize our village. Oh my goodness. We can customize. Can we change his, like,
hello there.
really intense eyes? Raw. Hey, Hexamus. Welcome in. See, hair. Oh, we can. Yeah, let's make you kind of a redhead. I don't know why. Facial hair. Oh, yeah. Can we get you some facial hair? Or no, can we just color things? I guess we can just color things. Well, that is a look. Brightness is high. That's what it is. There we go. Overshirt mane, overshirt accent. There we go. Don't worry, dude. I got you. I got you. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Pants. You have no boots. Pants. Definitely wearing some blue jeans, dude. Alright. You're fine. It'll be fine. You are... Rosa, you can wear red. That's fine. Oh, actually, his outfit looks pretty good. He looks good. Alright. Let's sail. Here we go. We are headed to Cataria. I chose the change of pace scenario. Ready for a change of pace? Certain members of a village have decided to uproot their lives and head to the new land of Cataria. A group gathers and decide they will travel together to start a new home together in Cataria. This was the one that didn't have like extra modifiers to, there was some that had like modifiers to wellness and things like that that I chose to not take. So I just went with the most plain vanilla start since this is my first time playing. Welcome to Cataria. Your group has braved the journey and found a suitable spot to settle and call home. While they are excited to settle, these villagers will need to collect resources to put up shelter as soon as possible or bear the elements. A new life in Cataria is exciting and full of possibilities. This is the first generation of villagers in a new town. Will they set up the next generation for success? I don't know. Oh my goodness, there's a unicorn right out the gate. We have unicorns. Okay, you're all like, hey, I have no house. I see that. Tasks. Left click a villager, then click a tree to order them to chop it down. Left click a villager, then click a rock. Right? Easy peasy. We got this. Oh. One of those games where the sound is going to stop on us. If I have to click out for anything. We'll see. Alright, so we got the tree down. Currently, the animals that they've encountered are named Unicorn the Unicorn and Cow the Cow. What is this person doing? What is that creature? The snail. I'm guessing its name is Snail. That's just a guess. Pause the game by pressing the space bar or clicking the pause icon. Pause icon being, oh, down, sort of behind me. Really the only thing that's behind me, just so that we are aware, is, there's like a little day, little time clock, and then the speed buttons. There's also a little hammer. I don't know what that is, but you guys can kind of see the hammer when I'm not yammering away. Alright, so we did those things. Slow down the game by clicking the slow icon. Oh, it literally looks like a snail. That's cute. They definitely slowed down. Okay. Speed up the game by clicking the fast forward. Okay, I'm gonna put it back at normal speed though. Open the building menu with the B key or by clicking the build icon. B to build. Got it. While that menu is open, select the residential tab and select the tent and place down a tent. That's a house. We only have the means for tents now, apparently. Am I placing them on the dirt or am I placing them off the dirt? I don't think it wants to be off the dirt. I think it wants to be on the dirt. How do I rotate it? Z. Rotate Z tent. Oops, I hit a button that made it go away. Rotate right. Guess I'll put it here. Oh no, wait, it'll let me put it there. Build 4 tents in total. Your homeless villagers will automatically claim one for themselves. Okay, everybody wants a... Oh, I was trying to turn my view. There we go. Got a little out of control there. I'm not ready to start events for Rosa. Hang on. Hang on, game. You guys are all gonna have... This is gonna be like tent row over here. I say that and now I've got pine cones or something else going on. There we go. It's fine. Fine. Oops. How do I... X to cancel. Okay. Tent was built. Morris is housed. Tent was built. Rosa is now housed. And Kyrie and Kita are also housed. So everybody has a place to live. So that gave them all plus 10 wellness. This game is a little bit stop and go with having music. You just guys have to listen to the sound of my voice sometimes. It'll be fine. Outhouses are much cleaner than having your villagers do their business outside. Enjoy your lurking and escaping, Arrow. I changed the redeem thing for that so that I knew it was a microscape one. Let's see. Outhouses are much cleaner than having your villagers do their business. Yes, we just read that. In the building menu, select the utility tab and build an outhouse. Utility. Outhouse. Where do we want to have them go for peeps? How do I do adjust my view? We don't need it like so that they have to walk 80 miles. They probably won't be happy about that. But it probably doesn't want to be too close to the... We're gonna put it over here. It's not super far away, but... Alright, somebody will build that, I think. X to cancel. Left click on a villager, then select the more info button on the villager to do info pop up that appeared. They are indeed going pooty poot on the road because I don't have that built yet. You guys, not in the middle of the road. This will give you a greater breakdown of who your villager is and what's affecting them. Okay, so Rosa, she's pretty young, I guess. They were all adults when I chose them, but this one shows an age of 5 out of 100, so I'm not sure once we have kids how that's gonna work. Maybe there's like a separate age bar for childhood. Rosa ate bread, feels nice and full. They had to poop outside because there was no outhouse. It does not like seeing that, so that was double negatives. Had a good conversation, pet the cow. She's new in town and feeling fresh. Okay, so, oh, she is dating Kyrie. Congratulations. Well, I've got an outhouse building, so that should take care of that one. Food might be something that becomes an issue. Left click a villager, and left click on an acorn to order them to pick it up.
Huh.
Kita, can you please pick up an acorn? Oh, that's a pine cone. Was I supposed to have them pick up? Acorns.
Huh.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do so. She looks tired. Yeah, she's got like her bars all the way down. Okay, where are the acorns though? Because where are they? Are those fruit working? Or am I still having an issue with my bot? I don't think. Well, I can't see the on-screen celebration stuff on the Twitch side. My view. But,
hello, friend.
The food bar, like, so if I click into them and the more info, I can see their food. But I think the bar that's on top is just kind of overall. But this is pine cones, and it says to have them click on an acorn. That's more pine cones. There's acorns. I need a person.
Huh.
Kita, could you go pick up that acorn? Left click a villager, left click on an acorn, order and pick it up. In the build menu, select the production tab and plant an oak tree. Okay. Production. Oak tree. Where do we want another oak tree? Right there? Okay. We're cruising along. Now it wants us to build a farm. Where am I going to build a farm? Oh man, the outhouse is stinky. Well, you guys, of course it's stinky. But it's better than having that in your tents. Where am I going to put a farm? I don't know how far they want to walk. What is this stuff? That looks like cotton, but I can't click on it. Build a farm. I don't know how big it's gonna be. That's not very big. Okay. Let's do... It said to build one, but I'm gonna build two. Why? Because I'm just being extra. Whoa, I keep using my little mouse wheel. I keep pressing on it. I think because I was playing a game earlier where I press on it a lot. If somebody's scarves, you're never gonna let me live it down. I know, but you know, these things happen. Let's see. Click on the farm when it has finished and select add a villager. Open worker slot. See, here's where I'll regret having done 2 farms because now I've got 2 farms that need to be worked. Or do I? Interesting. Why does that not have a... Alright, you two work the farms. Get us some food. We need food! Let's see. I get kind of like... In the lower right, it's giving me conversation updates. Like, here I had a bad conversation with Kita. Then they had a good conversation. Or it was the same conversation and they both felt differently about it. I'm not really sure. It's like reverse. The next line says, +5, Kita had a good conversation with Kyrie. Oh, yes. Actually, the next time they tell me about a conversation, it's both lines. So the 2 people can feel differently about the conversation and have different effects from it, it looks like. The next one was neutral for both parties. That's interesting. Okay. There's another unicorn. Different color. Or it's just dusk, so it looks different. I think that's a different one, though. Unicorns and snails. This is interesting. Interesting wildlife that they have here. In the build menu, blah, blah, blah. We need to build a lumber yard. Where am I going to do that? That's under production. Lumber yard. There's lots of trees here. I think we'll put a lumber yard here. What does it look like? Yep, we'll do that. Not enough resources for another what? Oh, I wasn't trying to build another lumberyard. How? Oh, he's coming to build. Select the quarry, build a quarry. I'm gonna run out of villagers pretty soon because I got a little aggressive on my farm creation. Quarry. There's a bunch of rocks here. Seems like a great place to put a quarry. Build. Production. Is this the quarry? This is the quarry. Oh, I need to close the lumberyard thing. Wait, what? Not enough resources. What do I need? I need 10 stone and 10 wood. I have the stone. I gotta stop using... I need to stop clicking on the middle mouse button and escape to back out of things. That one definitely... There's like 3 or 4 different games that I play right now that kind of both of those are keys. I use those keys a lot. So I'll probably be doing that a fair amount this evening. Sorry. Can you... Oh, this actually isn't a bad place for a quarry either, except that it's right near the outhouse. I could put it over here, maybe. Okay, so I've got 2 people working a farm. I need somebody working the lumberyard. Who doesn't have a job? I don't know who has a job already. Hold on. Who is assigned to that? Rosa's assigned to that. Morris is assigned to that. So Rosa and Morris have jobs already. Let's choose Kyrie. And... do I have enough stone yet? I do not. I need to have somebody... Oh, you know what? I think we're going to bed. That's what that looks like. -1 wood per night? Oh, probably for heat. I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna Fast forward. Till morning? I guess. Hey guys, wake up. Why does Kita... Oh, no job. I see. When are they gonna wake up? I put Kyrie there. I still need to build a quarry, so I'm either gonna put it by these stones or over... maybe over here somewhere. There's a lot of rocks over here. Build, production, quarry. Still not enough reset. Oh, that's right. I need that. Don't hit escape to get out, Ravvy. They're still asleep. Come on, you guys. I'm on the fast forward. Look how fast the cow is moving. Am I able to, like, fast forward the sleeps? Oh, there they all woke up. Okay. Can you get some rock for me, please? I know you have a job, but who does not have a job right now? Kita, but she's using the little lady's outhouse right now. Alright.
Huh.
Kita, can you pick up that acorn? I guess. And then hopefully we'll have the rock that we need shortly. There we go. And build production quarry. Can I put it on top of other rocks? No. What doesn't it like? Oh, it absolutely does not want to be on top of other resources that are already there, it looks like, so... Okay. Oh, did I... Oh, what? That's finicky fiddler right there. Oh, it went out into the water. That was a much bigger footprint than I was expecting for that building. Alright, I think I have to wait for it to be... Right click gets me out of that menu. I need to teach myself right click to close the build menu. Alright. They're all getting plus happy points for being able to use the outhouse, so good investment. What are the... Okay, it looks like 1, 2, 3 are the usual feed buttons that I can... I'm not sure what triggers the slow one though, other than clicking on it. Pause was spacebar. Okay, I need to click on the quarry and add... I have Kita left. Yep, Kita. Everybody has a job. Quarry was built. Okay, so now in the building menu, select the production tab, select the kitchen, build one kitchen. Okay. Kitchen. Should we have it near the farms or not near the outhouse? Well, that's gonna... Oh, okay. Hitting the wrong buttons for rotate here. Okay. Okay, once the kitchen is done, we're gonna select Click to add villager button and select a villager to work at the kitchen. I might be stealing one of my farm workers and we'll just see how that goes. I mean, truly in a small thing like a village like this, people will be doing more than one task. So hopefully it's not problematic in that way. Click to add a villager. It's going to be Rosa. Rosa assigned a job. She's like, forget that farm life. I'm going to go be a chef. Select one of the ingredient slots under your select ingredients. Okay. Pick a raw ingredient like the pepper to make stuffed pepper. And some spices. Do I have any spices? No, I do not. Okay, in the residential tab, select the house, build a cozy home. Oh, okay. We were just doing the tents to get up and running. Where are we going to put a cozy home? Over here? Is that the cozy home? Residential. Let me make sure. House must be the cozy home. Yeah, right between the mushrooms and the trees. That looks cozy. The unicorn is like, yes, but not on top of me, ma'am. Sorry, unicorn. You might want to move. Ran out of an ingredient. What ingredient did I run out of? Probably the peppers. Okay. In the props tab, select any props that you would like to build. Build 8 props. Okay. I am going to slow down the speed a little bit while I build some props. We'll go to props. Let's go over by the house that just got built. Let's get some lanterns. Where do I want the lanterns? I don't want them near the front door, but they're being a little finicky. Okay, we've got a couple lanterns. There's some interior stuff. Like, I don't know if I can go into the house and build things, but there's things like bookshelves and tables. I don't know. What can we put next to the house? Oh, you know what? Let's, we have a little spot right here in the middle. I'm gonna try putting a fountain here. They're not gonna let me because there's stuff that spawns there. I'll put as close as I can to the middle. A bench near the fountain? Maybe a couple benches near the fountain. People can relax. Relaxation's important. How many is that so far? I did 2 lamps, that, so I've got 5. Let's come over here. Wheelbarrow probably better by the farm, I would think. Oh, that is a tiny little wheelbarrow. That's funny. That is pretty darn hilarious. And we've got an arch. Oh, we've got a well and a cellar. I wonder if those are just... Those are in props, so I don't know if they have any function at all. But in case they do... Put the cellar behind the house, yeah. This much as it will let us. About as close as we can get. And this thing, it looks like a placeholder graphic maybe or something, because it looks like a hoe, but it says saw. I don't know. What else have we got? Oh, archery target. Let's head back to this little spot here. I don't know why I'm blocking it off at all, but I am. I can't really make it shorter, so I don't know. Oh, fingers keep doing the wrong. Oh, way. I don't know if I want to put one more. Ah, wrong button, Ravvy. X to cancel. Alright, so we've got some decorations. As you acquire more resources, you may be interested in unlocking permanent upgrades for your buildings. You can do this through the research lab. In the building menu, select the production tab, select the research lab. Research lab, okay. Oh, that is a large building. Where am I? I'm next to the lumberyard. That doesn't want to go there. It's happy over here, but not on the dirt. That's weird. Let's see. It was happy here. I mean, I'm good with that, sort of. It's next to the mushrooms, which I kind of like for the research lab. I don't know why. We're building an awful lot of buildings for only having 4 people to work all these jobs. Now it's saying like Hunter's Lodge. Hunt animals for meat to cook with. I think I was mousing over something actually. I don't think it was assigning me that yet, but open the building upgrades menu by clicking the building upgrades icon. Looks like a little the thing with the red dot on it, Ravvy. It is behind the micro. Here, hold on. One sec. Went wrong. Move microscope. Second. So up here in this corner is where we've got settings. That's what I keep accidentally hitting escape and going to. B for build. Building upgrades does not list a hotkey. Tips and more settings. We've got 2 places for settings. Okay. That's all that's up there. This is like a whole research tree thing. Research lab is now complete, so we can presumably research, but let's see if it has something specific it wants us to do. Your villagers in town will experience various events over time. Click on the wax icons to play through these events or let them autocomplete by letting the time run out. Event wax icons look like these. Now, I have seen a couple of those pop up for people, like it's down at the bottom of the screen, and I've seen one of those like, oh, click this to start this event for so-and-so, but focusing on other things and hadn't been introduced to it yet, but it's introduced to the mechanic yet from the tutorial, so I haven't done that yet. Sleeping villagers will have their events paused, so don't worry about missing one overnight. That's nice. Click on an event. Well, I don't have an event for anyone to click on right now, so we're on pause. Oh, there's a new color of unicorn, I think. Or it's just that one, the lighter colored one at night. Hard to say. I guess I could try naming them, potentially, to tell them apart. Nope. Didn't do anything when I clicked on it. Oh, here we have an event. Click to start event for Morris. Sour notes. Morris has taken to singing in their spare time. Unfortunately, they aren't very good. Their cracking voice feels jagged in the air, and their notes are so sour they could curdle milk. In secret, the villagers gather to do something to stop this racket. So the options are convince them to stop by any means necessary. That seems very extreme, and it could take a dark turn if we've pre-decided to do whatever it takes. Ignore this racket or support their efforts. You know what? Why don't we support him? Because that's the kind of vibe we've got here on the channel. We are going to support, but maybe also hook him up with a voice teacher if somebody else, in the village sings well. The villagers approach Morris honestly, explaining that their music isn't very good. Disappointed but undeterred, they resolve to improve. Morris carefully studies the songs of the old masters, understanding the complexities of meter, rhythm, and scale. As time passes, they become quite skilled and eventually begin to write a few simple but beautiful work songs that become popular throughout the village. Total event results complete. That was the... Oh, never mind. I had to scroll down. I was like, wait. What? Morris and Kyrie have grown closer. -20 Morris. Nobody respects their art. Oh. Morris, I'm sorry, dude, but you got better. Good time. Okay. Tasks. This is the final task of the tutorial. Continue to enjoy your time with Ages of Cataria. As your villagers grow older, they will eventually pass on, and their spirits will travel to the spirit tree, forever enriching the land. This task will complete when 3 spirits have entered the spirit tree. Oh, well, that's just sad. But, right? What do I have going on here? Research. What is, like, not enough resources. Comfier beds. This gives each house a comfier bed, allowing villagers a better night's rest. Costs like 20 stone, 20 wood, 50 wheat. Insulated fireplace. Oh, that takes some sort of ingot that we don't have. Better soil. Gives better soil for farms. That one would be good to do. It needs 15 stone, 15 wood. We have that, so I'm going to click research and see what happens. Great. Everyone is sleeping, so I'm going to fast forward again. It's interesting, like, right now, Kyrie has a blue thing around, but I don't know what that means. Sort the villager. Oh, okay. Eventually we might get a lot of villagers based on these sorts. So there's homeless, jobless, elder, adults, children, single, families, and all villagers. So lots of different views for the villager list, which right now consists of a whopping 4 people. So not something to stress at this point. All right. Somehow I got kicked out of the fast forward again. Oh, they're working. Maybe it was when they woke up. How can I check on my research? Does it show research progress anywhere, or do I have to click into the lab? Oh, I don't have a... to move people around, don't I? Who is working? Oh, this is their skill in it, though. Right? Rosa, can you do some research? I think I had her working at the kitchen, so that might get problematic. Trying to on my phone that it was supposed to be on Do Not Disturb. I don't know why it decided to turn itself off of Do Not Disturb. Feel like lately my phone has been deciding lots of things. Like, hey, who's in charge here? Let's see. She finished that research. Da-da-da-da. Now, like, I have nobody working this farm right now. I had her doing like she's gone through 3 different jobs. I need more people. But for more people, I need to have them connect and have kids. How do I get them to connect? I mean, I've got those 2. Oh, actually, like it said before, like somebody was in a relationship with someone. If I, more info. He's dating Rosa. Wait, is he 65 or what is this 65 value? He's 52. Is Rosa?
Huh.
Rosa's 33. What is, or that has a 33 there. He had a 65. So that's definitely not an age thing. Because their age is up here and they're both in their 50s at this point. What? Food and outhouse. So I'm working on it. There's only 4 of you. If we get a good stock of something, I could pull somebody off of that job. Oh, you know what? I wonder how many people can live in the house. Let me see something real quick. She's just friends with everybody. So right now, the only couple that I have are Rosa and Kyrie. So Morris and Ida are just friends with people. So can I put 2 people in the house? Can I put the people that are dating? And is that being too pushy? But we need to increase our population. Oh, I can only have 1 in there. Okay. I have to put Rosa back in a tent because I kicked her out of the house. Not cool, Ravvy, not cool. I just evicted them. Hey, dude, wait your turn for the... Can you guys clear these rocks out of the road, please? I'm not sure why I'm clearing the road. They should probably be getting food and things like that, but... That's interesting. So they both just used the restroom, but Morris got plus 15 from that, and Kyrie only got plus 10. I'm not sure why their scores are from that are different. That's a little weird. All right, here we go. The road's getting clear. It's just some more rock. Can I do to facilitate people or Hunter's Lodge? That would get us some variety of food. Herbalist collects berries as food or place them on food as spices. Just don't have the people to do all these jobs. But what things do I not have? I already have farms. I have a kitchen. I have a lumber yard. I have the research lab. I don't have the Hunter's Lodge. We have a quarry. I don't have the herbalist. And then the rest is just placing resources. I need to build a hunter's lodge and herbalist. Hunter's lodge. Where do you want to be? What is this thing? Oh, that's the spirit tree. Oh, okay. We're not going to hunt near that. That seems... I don't know if we can cross the... Oh, we have a bridge. We have a bridge. Oh, okay. Is the hunter gonna be over here? Sure. Oops. I did that. I did that. It is a smaller lodge than I thought it would be. Not enough resources for another. Ah! I know, I'm not trying to place another. And the other thing I needed was the herbalist, which needs 15 and 15, so I'm gonna need more rock again. I think I might have stolen the... Oh, hey, we have an event. Click to start an event for Kita. We're also 1 minute away from our first self-care break. What is going on? Hey, well, at least the fishing is working. I need to change my view, I think. But yeah, in about half a minute, we're gonna have a self-care break for 3 minutes. Thank you very much for the celebration. Ooh, you caught a nugget. They say that's junk, but good. They ran across a stranger. Yes, come join us. Oswald has joined the village. That's just what we need. Need more people. Hello, Oswald. We can have a tent. And then we're going to take a break. Let's put Oswald in this tent. And then I am going to pause. And we're going to take a 3-minute break. I will see you guys on the flip side. I need to go tuck in my kiddos. Be right back. friends, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I had to go say goodnight to my kiddos. Let's see. We had Oswald move in. What else have we got? What else have we got? Do enjoy having unicorns walking through town. That's nice. Oswald needs a job. Where do we want to employ Oswald? We don't have a mine yet. Maybe I'll have him work. What is, oh, you know what? What is his traits? He's good at farming. I could replace Betty that's less good at farming on the farm. Let's see. Rosa,
Huh.
you are decent at farming. The other one I have on farming is I think Morris. Morris is really good at farming. Okay, so Oswald, do you have any other strong? Logging is at 10.
Huh.
Rosa, you should be our researcher with that. So she's assigned to research. Okay. That's interesting. She's over helping at the farm. I said I was going to put Oswald on the lumber. Oh, clear up. Like, where is it? Kyrie is on that right now. Kyrie is not. Boot villagers, I guess. Open workers. Add villager Oswald. Oh, Kita is really good at that. Let me look at Kita's stats. He's good at everything. I might move Kita to the hunting station. Let me put Oswald here. Oswald. And have Kita get us some hunted goods. Okay. Oh, I somehow don't have Kyrie on a job. Kyrie, what are you good at? Mining and cooking. Okay. Well, I think things are getting done. I don't know that I have the... I wonder if there's an interface that shows me, like, who's working everywhere. This is the research tree. Oh, we had a not good conversation between Kyrie. Kyrie thought it was neutral, but Kita thought it was a bad conversation. Kita is very anxious all the time, though. Constant negatives. Oh, these are all different places for research. So what did we do already? Did we do this farm one? Oh, we've got an event. Morris, what is it? Morris decides to play a practical joke on Oswald, which leaves their victim at the bottom of a hole filled with stinkweed. After enjoying a laugh, they are terrified to find the pit has become home to a snake. Oswald stands perfectly still so as not to agitate the creature while Morris plans a rescue. Toss a rope ladder down or smoke the... Let's toss a rope ladder down. Morris tosses a homemade ladder. Without missing a beat, Oswald scrambles up the rung. However, the sudden shift of weight knocks Morris off center and sends them falling into the pit as well. The two manage to scramble to safety, but not before the snake, alarmed by the sudden movement, bites both Morris and Oswald. I hope this is not a poisonous snake. Fearing a slow death by snake venom, Morris and Oswald tearfully make amends and attempt to comfort one another. Hours later, they find themselves very much alive. Realizing the snake was never venomous, the duo is embarrassed but otherwise unharmed. They agree to end their little war, seeing this as a sign from the spirits to make amends. Total event results: Morris and Oswald have grown closer. Okay. Those little events are kind of fun. Uh-oh. So, they don't like walking past the stinky outhouse. But they are going to the stinky outhouse when they are using it. Is there, can I clean the outhouse? I don't... I'm like, can I make it not stinky? Story building, move building. No, I don't. Well, you know what? No, that's just a picture of what the building is. All right, so in the research, quarry, what do we need more of? I know nothing about what some of the Catarium. So that's that purple or purple crystal looking thing. Gold, iron ore. We haven't encountered that yet, so I don't know what to do with that. What does this do? A better hoe allows for even better yield to all farms. Faster cooking. Oh, wait. Let's see the outhouse thing. Bigger hole adds a large hole to the outhouse for more manure storage. Let's go ahead and do that. Complaining about it a lot. We've got 2 events now. Kita. While Kita was exploring the woods, they ran across a stranger with all their belongings on their back. Hello, I've been traveling for days in search of a place to settle down. I have skills and am willing to contribute. May I join your town? Yep. We are welcoming of all comers here. Excellent. Please show me the way. Total event results. Thomas has joined the village. Welcome, Thomas. Let's learn about Thomas. We are going to need to build... Too nice? Never be too nice. Look, he's got skills. He is good at fish meat and berry collection. Cooking. We have a really good scholar, so he's not scholar anytime. Gaming. Haven't done anything. He gets extra when harvesting, so I need to put him. He's a foodie. He's neat and a genius. Okay. Where did I put the herb hut? I'm like, where did I put my herb gathering? I did place one, right? Or did I not? That's the kitchen. That's the lumberyard. That's the research lab. Quarry. That's the hunter's lodge. Maybe I haven't placed the herbalist yet? Oh, wow. Let's see. I feel like the herbalist needs to be out here somewhere. Lots of little things on the ground and mushrooms out here. Lots of mushrooms over here. So production, herbalist. Yeah, I don't know that I've placed this one. Spin. That there. Not enough resources for another. That's fine. Only need the one. Let's see what this event for Morris. The Watchman and the River. With the day's work done, the village gathers in the square to tell stories and sing songs. An especially lively rendition of The Watchman and the River begins to play. Compelled by the music, Oswald gets up and begins to dance. Their fluid motions evoke that of the titular river, bitten by a humble town guard. Suddenly, Oswald turns to face Morris and extends their hand, wordlessly inviting Morris to join the dance. Well, yeah, sure. Except Morris takes up a straight-backed, solid stance. Their sharp, angular movements complement the flowing movements. As the song comes to an end, the two are panting, sweating, and tangled in a wild embrace. Uh-oh, etc., etc. The embrace only stops when the two notice the cheers from the rest of the village, which leave Morris and Oswald sheepishly ducking away from the firelight. Total event results: Morris and Oswald have started dating. Okie dokie. Oh, we've got multiple events going on. Morris, a red beetle flies by Morris' face and lands on a nearby blade of grass. Morris is awestruck by this shiny red beetle, and Morris starts to wonder, what if this is a magical beetle? The choices are inspect the beetle, but further grab the beetle and eat it, or let the beetle go. Let's just inspect it. Morris knows that eating a beetle in the wild would most likely be disgusting, and this one is no exception. There's nothing special about this beetle. It's just a common red Cataria beetle. We're gonna let the beetle go. We're not eating it. Best to leave nature where it is, Morris thought, and they walked away. +5. Morris saw a cool red beetle. Oh, Rosa is asleep, so I can't start whatever her activity was going to be. We have some night owls, so not everyone sleeps when people are sleeping. I think that's why it doesn't start like rushing through the night or anything. Thomas, what did I decide for you? You get extra harvest. I was going to put you in the harvesting thing, except it's not built yet, so I can't assign you to it. If you wanted to work on building it, I don't know if I get to choose that. I haven't found. Is it slowly finishing on its own, even though there's not somebody working on it? I think so. That bar is definitely progressing. Interesting. All right, so here we're going to add Thomas. Okay. Herbalist was built. Got folks working everywhere. Thomas still needs a home, though. I wonder if I should build some houses over here. I don't want to build on top of all the mushrooms and stuff available, though. Not enough resources. Tents? Do I have enough resources for tents? No. What am I missing? Stone. Any stone. Ah! Wrong button, Ravvy. Oswald, can you do me a favor and... I think I clicked on it. I just don't know where Oswald is. Oh, Deadeye. Collect 2 more meat and 1 more leather when hunting. This job right now? I don't... Where do I see their job? That would be nice to see on the more info thing. Oh, somebody's event can be started. Let's see. A special union. Will you unite with me for the rest of our lives? Yes. Rosa and Kyrie have decided to solidify their bond and be together forever. Where will we celebrate? Kyrie asks. By the waterfall, next to the spirit tree, or middle of town. We're definitely not going to turn him down. By the waterfall. Rosa takes Kyrie's hands. I could not think of a better place to start the rest of our lives than where we had our first date. Kyrie smiles. Me either, my love. Now Rosa and Kyrie are together and ready to start a family. Total event results. Plus 40 for Rosa. They've grown closer. They've married. Plus 40 for Kyrie. All right. So can she now move into the house with it? That would free up a tent. House. Add a villager. Rosa. Yes, she can move in with him now that they are wed. That is nice. And that should leave me a tent that I can add a Thomas to. Okay. Everybody's got what they need in the short term. Now I was going to build housing over here, but now I don't have to because those two got married. Let's check this out. Nighttime date. Morris is getting ready for bed when Oswald approaches them. I've got something I want to show you, Oswald says with a grin and holds out his hand. Oh, sure. Go on a date. Oh, we go for a walk through the woods as the sun sets behind the trees. Soft breeze rustles the leaves and a night bird sings softly in the distance. Finally, they emerge by the lake. Dozens, no, hundreds of fireflies flit over the water like dancing stars, their light reflected in the surface of the lake. It's beautiful. They've grown closer. Yay. Okay. I don't know what these... So... Thomas doesn't have one right now, but everybody seems to have some sort of like slight... There's... Peeta and Morris have like brown ones that are kind of hard to see, but like Rosa's is like part way up. Kyrie's is all the way to the top. Oswald is part way up. I don't know what those... Oh, he's at... Kyrie's at 100. Is that his age? I'm mousing over it, but I can't see what... I think it's just saying 100 out of 100. More info. Oh no, it's not his age. What is this? His happiness or something? Experience? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Total skills maybe? If I add all those up. No, let's see. 10, 22, 32, 44, 55, 65. No, I don't know what. Unless it's this status thing with all the points of their status. But I'm not sure. Game auto-saved. Oh, we have... Looks like birthday type events. Growing old. Ouch, my back. Oh, time to age up. We've got people getting old on us, and we haven't... Peeta is now a village elder who has contributed much to the town and will continue to contribute in her twilight years. Okay. Well, Morris is also gonna age up. Morris has grown to become an elder. Okay, these things happen. What do we have here? A newcomer. Thomas is taking a break from his work when he looks up to see a stranger standing at the edge of the woods. The stranger has a backpack filled with some goods and looks like they've been traveling. Okay, so that seems like a... sort of a... Invite the stranger over. Hey, I don't suppose you know of a village looking for newcomers? I'm searching for a fresh start. You could join my village. Sierra has joined the village. Okay. Berries are full. Already? Okay, so who's Thomas? Can I have you do something else, dude? know what the taming is about. I don't think I saw a building for taming, so I'm not sure how that happens. You know what? Sierra, why don't you work in the mine? I will get you... Oops. I will get you a place to live. I don't want to put people too close to the outhouse. That's not nice. Not enough resource. What? Oh, sorry. What do I need? We need... I need somebody to come... Can you click on this stone for me, dude? I have a quarry. I just assigned somebody to it, so presumably we'll start getting some stone. Ada and Thomas are out doing errands when suddenly a storm rolls in. Great sheets of pebble-sized raindrops batter the two, forcing them to seek shelter in a nearby cave. With home an hour's journey away, the two have no choice but to hunker down and wait. Thunder belts out in its earth-shaking baritone, beautiful and blessedly distant. Thomas sheepishly admits to a mild fear of thunder. Comfort with words. Let's see. Weather the excuse me, they weather the storm, and Kita gets +2 to the survivalist skill. Okay. Survivalist skill is a thing? Sure. You know what we haven't done for a little bit is start a research. Let us where was the research? Building upgrades / research. Everything's gonna want stone, and we're slowly accumulating some stone. We are doing pretty well on comfier beds. That takes a lot of wheat, which I don't know if we have. So it shows wheat, but we have corn over on our ingredients list. So I don't know if there's like if that icon literally means wheat, and I just haven't even gotten that yet. I don't know. What does this do? Larger spice rack adds to the overall wellness for meals. That could be good. Meat locker. Are we eating meat yet? That one says I don't have enough resources. It looks like I do, so that's weird. Not enough resources. What? I have 43 wood and it wants 20. I have 12 rock and it wants 10. Why does that say not enough resources? Let's add to the meat store. Or I don't know. I'm not sure what we need going forward here. Except Sierra needs a place to live. You know what, Sierra? Maybe we'll put some tents on the other side of the road. And sleep with the sound of lumberyard right nearby. That's super peaceful, right? And then... is there anything I can do about this outhouse? Besides, I can move it. I could move it further away, but they aren't walking by it so much. But I think that every time I get the walk by message on the outhouse, I think they're going to the outhouse, so not like they just happened upon it. Doesn't really help. Oh, did she just move in? Awesome. Good for you, Sierra. Okay. I honestly don't. I don't like that I moved the outhouse closer to the spirit tree. That feels bad. But they're all using the outhouse, so I also feel bad moving it on them. Like, hey, while you're in there, let me just move that around. Berries are full. How's our research coming? Can we get to a more... it's not there. I have to look at it over here. Let's look at the tips real quick. Jobs. Nope, that's a basic one. We've already got that. Homeless. Got that. Resources. Construction. There's wood, stone, iron, and Cataria. Food. There's plants, fish, and meat. Miscellaneous. There's poop, seeds, etc. Resources are used to build, upgrade, and cook. Okay. Inventory. Your inventory houses every resource you have. Yeah, there is just kind of like a general inventory pool, it looks like. And there are caps. It's probably hard for you guys to see the little numbers. What are... Oh, those plus signs must mean that we gathered some. Oh, we got some events. I will stop reading tips and we will... A spring in the storm. The air grows still and cool. Distant thunder grumbles in warning as black clouds envelop the sky. A storm is fast approaching. With limited time, how does the village prepare? We're gonna stockpile some supplies. We don't really have the stuff to fortify. Working feverishly, the villagers fill the larders with bulging sacks of grain, dried fruit, and shoals of salted fish. While stocking the pantry, some of the more enterprising villagers notice some gaps in the woodwork which could allow water in, potentially spoiling the food. Thinking quickly, they seal the gaps with a few gobs of beeswax. While structures are damaged and a few people are injured in the calamity, the stored food is untouched. With this newfound energy, healing and rebuilding will at least be much easier. Received 5 corn. How do I want to get different crops though? How do I get different crops? Click on the backpack or hit I on your keyboard to open the menu and click the down arrow beneath the backpack to view important resources at a glance. So we've got berries, we've got corn, we've got some meat, raw meat. Oh, the kitchen probably needs to cook some meat. I don't know. Select your ingredients. Let's do meat. Do we have anything for spices? We do. Meat pie. Okay. So, okay, we can sort materials. That's leather. I have a missing icon, it looks like. Alright. Upgrading. Click the upgrade button to unlock a building's maximum potential. This can improve a building's function and even unlock new abilities. Oh, I want to go to the farms. Is there an upgrade here? I don't see one. While Kiryu is exploring the woods. Okay, yes, come join us. We want more people. Welcome, Rob. Welcome, welcome. I thought I have a available tent. Rob, you can live there. Okay. Outhouse. Villagers sometimes gotta go, and when they do, they will do it on the ground unless there's an outhouse for them to use. At the outhouse, villagers will have a place to use the bathroom and collect manure, which can be used to increase crop yields and upgrades. Okay. Animals. I want to read this. Animals roam the land and will often make their way into town. Villagers can be sent to pet them by clicking on a villager and then the animal. In early access, you'll be able to tame animals. Okay, so maybe we are, I think, in the early access phase. By the way, I will reshare the game info again. It is 10% off right now, and in early access, yes. There on the game loading screen, it's got some additional features listed that are planned to be added during the early access. Oh, we've got people getting older again. Rosa, I wanted you to have kids before you aged up. Ouch, my back. All right. I guess we don't necessarily have children. We just have... I kind of thought with the traits that maybe we might have, like, children happen at some point. Maybe that's not in the game yet. I don't know. So now we are adding to our colony by whoever wanders past, I guess. Have another age up. Yep. All right. Bald-headed Kyrie is now an elder. Oh, whatever that was loud. Oh, I think he was lighting a fire or something at the kitchen. Okay. Loud noises, loud noises. I am still not showing Rob having a place to live, but I thought I assigned him here. Oh no, he doesn't have a job. My bad. My bad. Read the icons, Ravvy. Actually, Rob, can you do me a favor? Clear the road? That would be helpful. Upgrading, oh, have we seen a building with that upgrade button yet? I don't see that button anywhere else on the interface. So I'm guessing I'm going to see it on a building. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I'm new to this. What's in here? That's an explanation of how to use the kitchen. Meals have different wellness values depending on how many ingredients you use. Click on the ingredient bubble and select an ingredient from the slide out menu. If you choose to include multiple ingredients, you can cook different recipes and further increase the meal's wellness value. Be sure to assign a villager to cook the same recipe until they run out of one of your ingredients. Okay. Sure thing. Okay. Controls. We know about those, I think. H is hide UI. Okay, well that could be good for... Oh my goodness, Ravvy, not escape. That's not the button to push. Rob still doesn't have a job. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm trying to get you to clear some things for me. And then I'll get you a job. I promise. What are you good at, Rob? Oh, I interrupted you from... I can't look at your details without interrupting your work. That's no good. I'll wait. We'll speed up the game so I don't have to wait as long. Yeah, break that rock, Rob. You've got this. Yay. Okay, so Rob, you are good at... You're good at cooking, but... Oh, I accidentally told him to go somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You're better than... Kyrie is 11. Yes, actually. Kyrie, I'm gonna kick you off and put Rob on cooking. Cool. Can I add more ingredients? Oh, I can. We can make a most excellent pie here. I don't have... Oh, double spices. Yeah. Go for it, Chef Rob. Alright, that means Kyrie needs a job. Kyrie, what are you good at, sir? Oh, you're also an elder, dude. Deadeye, more meat and leather when hunting. But what was your hunting skill? Good, yes. Good. Animal lover oh, hold on. He's an animal lover, so he refuses to work the hunting tent. But he's really good at it. You know what? You are good at miner. Why don't you go work at the quarry? Add a villager. You put Kyrie in there. Now Sierra's like, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, girl. I don't know. We're working on it. Is there some screen that I can see? Oh, I've got... Hold on, we've got some events here. Watchman in the River is happening again. Rob and Thomas are dancing. Okay, they're dating. Congratulations. Meat is full. Oh, rocks and wax houses. Oswald finds a group of villagers throwing rocks at a nearby beehive. Bees buzz angrily but haven't found the villagers. The villagers call for Oswald to join them, and Oswald wonders what to do. Stop them before they get stung. Yeah, I'm not joining in. That's... Oswald yells at the other villagers, warning them about the angry bees. The other villagers laugh and say Oswald is acting like their mom. One villager, Sierra, drops her rock and joins Oswald with a smile, and they walk back to town together. Alright, those two have grown closer. But Sierra still needs a home. Work-wise. I need to... Am I able to research to make... Oops, that's not how I research. I want to make it so that more than one person can work at these places. Oh no, I don't want to cancel current research. Meat locker. We're adding storage to the meat locker right now. Page 2. I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do to progress my spirit tree now, or whatever this research is about. I wonder if I have to finish all of these research. I just want to look at them. I want to look at what they say. I think I have some feedback to send to the devs. Like, I don't want to cancel the one that's going on, but I want to be able to educate myself while it's running so that I can make my next choice. But it's like, oh, you've already got research running. You can't look at any other research. There's a little pipe here in the outhouse line. So when we get to stage 2, we might have indoor plumbing, and that's exciting. That's super exciting. If that's what that icon means. But I don't know because I can't look at it. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see what... Everything is full. They are generating lots and lots of stuff. You know what, Sarah? You don't have a job. So yeah, let's... Oh, pet and tame. Tame. Sarah, are you good with animals? You're okay. Can you tame a unicorn? Type name. Oh my gosh. It's pink. We'll go with cotton candy. But what... Is it just gonna follow her around all day? Do we need some sort of place to put the tamed animals? Interesting. It's just literally following her around everywhere. Oh, that's funny. See, this looks like a good spot. Oh, that was all a bunch of trees. He's been clearing this whole place. Wow. Now, if we could... She tame more than one?
Huh.
Hey, Sierra, can you tame this cow? And if so, can we get milk from it for cooking? Villager already has a pet. Oh. So no. Okay. Somebody else has to. So she just pet it for a little bit? Okay. There's a pig! It's so chunky! Look at it! Oh, it's hilarious. Hello, little pig. Alright, so... I'm still in fast forward mode. Things are just happening. Kira still doesn't have a job. I feel like I should have an extra job around, but I don't know what. Is research done? Oh, thank goodness. What is this? Soft hay makes all the difference and feels very sit on. But it needs wheat things, and I don't have wheat. Bigger baskets, berries per bush. Start collecting mushrooms. I really wouldn't mind. Mine and smelter are our next tier. We're doing really good with collection on just about everything. I don't have the wheat. How do I get wheat? Better hoe, but that's not going to help me. Oh. I just clicked on the icon of the veggie and it changed it. So we're going to have corn and wheat growing. Okay. What is that? But what does that mean? I need to add a villager. Sierra, I have a job for you. You are so lucky. You get to grow our inaugural wheat. Like, but I was playing with my unicorn. I know. Sorry. So sorry. Okay, now that I figured out how to change the crops, that's good. We can get things that we need. Alright, stranger event. Yes, come join us. Santi has joined the village. Welcome, Santi. We need to get you a place to live. I think I have to make a new place to live. I want to build more houses. That's kind of sticking out into the road. We'll see. I guess I could cut those trees and it would... Produces wood. Prevent cutting. Oh! That's interesting. So if I want to protect a tree for some reason, like if I want it decorative, I guess I can... Stones did not seem to give the same option. Trees did. Somebody's coming to work on the house. Thank you. That's interesting. Okay, once that house is built, I don't think I have any couples at the moment. How do I mean, I have the one couple that are elders that are living in that current house, but I don't think anybody else... They have to get married, and I've only had the one wedding. Is anybody else getting serious on anyone? Can I see a overview of my people? Hmm. This just changes what's up at the top. Families. That's it. There's just the one. Villagers expand collapse. Oh, so I could... Next family, next family. How do I get out of families? There we go. Okay. I can actually make this task go up so it's not blocking that much space. I mean, 3 people going to the spirit tree is going to happen when people go to the spirit tree. There's no change in that. Stranger danger. I need strangers to grow my population because I don't seem to be having children. Because the one married couple turned elders without anything happening. Alright, so I really want to stay on top of research, I guess. If I have to research all that stuff, locked for future use. Can't add anyone. Why is Better Hoe only at 1 of 60? Was she not working? Oh. Let's go into fast pace. Will we get our next event or something? Dante still doesn't have a job though. Going down. Okay. We have somebody there. We have somebody there. There. I think the mine has somebody. Yes. House. That's a house. Santi moved in. I was gonna promote somebody that's been here a while to be there, but these rocks just like spawn in the middle of the street. A little crazy. These things happen. But until you stop with these things. What is that? Oh, that's a mushroom. That's a mushroom. Alright. Getting up. I know Santi doesn't have a job, but I mean, I guess I could put another farm plot down. Is there some other production building that I can build that I don't have? Nope. I have to wait for the next year of stuff. I guess I'll build a farm. Where do I want it? That side or behind? I'll put it behind. You don't want to get totally lined up, do you? I'm gonna cancel that for a second. I'm gonna try to look super straight on at this field. And then, oh, I've got asleep messages. That's fine. They don't have to be here right this moment. Oh, that one doesn't want to get totally lined up. I want you to line up, please. Ah, whoa. Sorry. I apologize for anybody that does not like flashing things. I did not mean that to happen. I might plant 2. Okay. So the crops here are wheat and corn. Once those are built, we'll try to choose other things. I know tomato was one. I think there's one more. If not, we'll make extra wheat because that was required for some research. Ta-da! Better tools for faster cooking times. It's interesting how the stuff that you place to build, it seems to automatically build a little bit, but in a queue. Like I had more than one going there. It didn't start the first one. It's not like it did it simultaneously. It's like one building whatever's next in the queue will build a little bit by itself at a time. Doesn't require somebody here making it happen. Okay. Oh, lettuce. Yeah. Bunty, can you grow us some lettuce, please? Thank you. We need some more strangers to wander in. Oh, what do we got here? A love poem. Rob and Thomas. Let's see. The first line should be, how do I love thee, let me count the ways? Shall I compare thee to a summer's day, or roses are red, violets are blue? Let's go with summer's day. Very iambic pentameter. The next line should be, are we copying and going with the thou art more lovely and more temperate, or do we go with like the summer, you're hot and make me sweat? Your eyes shine as brightly as the sun. I do like that thou art more lovely. It needs another line. But thy eternal summer shall not fade, nor lose possession of not to fare thou out. Okay. Perfection. It's fine. They have grown closer. Excellent. Berries are full. An event for Rose. Rose have met a stranger. Yay! Katara has joined the village. Alright, we've got a bender living with us now. We're gonna be good. While walking, Sierra looks up to admire a cloud that resembles a heart. Is that a bang? Sierra bumps into Santi's behind as they were gathering some firewood to bring back home. Looking back, frustrated, Santi shouts, "Hey, why would you do that?" Oh no, Sierra realizes Santi doesn't know this was an accident. There is fire in his eyes, his big, beautiful eyes. Help them pick up the firewood. Okay. He's being silly. Ask them out on a date. I really would love to try to have some of these. Would you be interested in having a picnic next to the waterfall with me? Nick? Who is Nick? What a pic. I'm joking. I'd love to join you. He's a joker. They've started dating. That was quick. One little picnic trip and... Oh, hold on. Look at Katara. Is that Katara? Right? Yeah. Nice hair. I like it. Dressed in blue, of course, with white trim. Love it. This one is not growing yet. My theory is off. Because I thought it would just start. But it's not starting. Another event waiting. A stranger event. Derek has joined the village. We need more living spaces. For sure. How are we doing? We are about 1 minute away from our next self-care break, by the way, friends. So think about what kind of thing you're going to do for yourself on the next break. Your opportunity will be here sooner than you think. Okay. Not enough resources for another. Oh, we're low on wood. Why are we low on wood? We have a lumberjack. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. We don't have another married couple yet. Man. The houses are a little more efficient for getting able to put 2 people in one, but I need them to be married. This farm is not growing. Why? Oh no. Oh no. We're not going to do that right now. There's an event. I think we might have our first spirit tree, but we're going to deal with that when we come back from the break. So 3 minutes and then we'll do that ritual. I'll see you on the flip side, friends. Be right back. All right, I think we should be. Thing is going on connection. Streamer bots. Channel for some reason. Like, I'm getting some stuff to come through, but other stuff isn't coming through. Other things that's not coming through is telling me that that ads are starting and stuff. Like, it should actually be talking in chat as well, and it's not. I don't know why. It thinks it's connected though. So, that will be something I need to solve for another time. Right now, we have to deal with our first event that has a skull on it, and I have a feeling we're sending Kita to the spirit tree. Passing to the spirit tree. Kita's spirit has left their physical body and passed into your town's spirit tree. The tree bark seems to expand as the spirit enters and turns into a star. Kita was one of the founders of this new village. Kita often went on daring adventures, braved a new world, started a family, and will be remembered for their love of life. Fellow villagers find comfort in the fact their ancestors are not far away. Their friends and family will miss them dearly and will visit the spirit tree often to connect. Okay. This farm still isn't happening. I need to pick a person to build it for me. Maybe. I don't know. If that doesn't work, if it doesn't start building soon, I will cancel it and try again. Let's see what this other... Oh, the person that I clicked on is currently involved in a stranger event. Yes, come join us. Triss has joined the village. What is over her head? Oh, homeless. That's Triss, our new person. Okay. Yeah, I'm working one job at a time here. All right, that farm is not... But, work. What is work? I don't know what that means. Okay. If I click on this, can I... Let me go into build and see if there's... What's going on with this farm? Anything in here? There is not a eat button as far as I can tell. Why? Oh, there we go. Let me try moving it. Oh, it's not letting me move it. Probably because it's not built. Now, I am curious. Where are the... I don't actually want to move this, but... So it's not showing me the outline. I was hoping it would show me the outline. So I could see where the gate is that they enter. Oh, it's not letting me put it down. Dude, I need you to not be standing on it, apparently. As soon as he tries to come work on it, I can't place it. It's hilarious. Okay, come over here, dude. I'm totally gonna place it over here. Yeah? Yep. Yep. Nope. See, it's got the thing over there. I want to move it. I want to spin it. Let me put it down first, dude. Okay, and then when I place a new one, I want to make sure that the gate is facing out, just in case that's the problem why it wouldn't build the other one. I can't tell. I can't tell until I put it down. Nope, it's not right. That's not right. Once she builds it, I will grab it instantly and move it. Except she is building it. That was something that was not happening before. So maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know why it wasn't building before. Okay. So tomatoes, perfect. I need somebody to work here. Morris, dude, you are really strong farm. Oh, you're already working on the farm. Rosa. is elsewhere. Triss, you're strong enough at farming. Okay, folks, now we need... do I move? Oh, I don't have anybody else that's married, so I don't really need more houses. I want people to be able to have houses if they want one. The houses just take up a lot of space. I know that you don't have a home right now. Not enough resources. What am I missing? I'm missing wood. Okay. Oh. Where's the wood? Is this the lumberyard? Yep. Oswald, you, sir, are not the strongest at this. What have we got? I forget what Curie's job is. I would love to be able to see what their current job is before stealing them away. Like, I want a slightly different screen there that I can get more information. I am gonna move Curie there. Then Oswald. There's a simplicity to the UI. I mean, it is more like Sims-ish with the icons and the things like that, but it's just like trying to cross-reference to figure out how to shuffle people from job to job. It doesn't feel as friendly. Like if there was some screen I could bring up somewhere that lets me see who's working what job or something before I grab people, that would be helpful. Would be helpful. Oswald, I don't know where to put you. You want to, let's see. You walk fast, you harvest, you're smart, you can hunt the leather. Your skill's not that good in that. You're better off at cutting trees, but that's not a... I'll just have you cut some, literally just cut some trees down. You're gonna be a man about town, cutting some trees. An odd jobber. I enjoy the music when we get to hear it. Oh, look, she's petting the dog. That's so cute. Everybody loves petting a duck. It just makes you feel good, I guess. Our one tamed unicorn that's hanging out at the fountain the whole time. Really likes it there. Yes, I'm aware that you need a house, Derek. Let me see what I can do. I'll just build more tents, I guess. Not my preference, but it's what we've got the materials for right now. And we need more homes for people. So that should take care of the two... How do I... Oops, that's not, oh. We're building a second tent, so we shouldn't have any homeless. Oh, look at all these jobless villagers. I need more things people can do. I I'm pretty sure I have people working on all 4 farms, but yeah. Ah, wrong button. Oh, the person that was doing the research is... Oh, no, no, no. Rosa's still with us, right? Who's the one that passed? Who's the one that went to the spirit tree? Are we able to see? Research lab. If I take Rosa off. Yep, Rosa's still there. 20 research. That's who we want. I was thinking she was the one that went to the spirit tree. Now I can't remember who went. Oops, wrong button for research. Here we go. We're still researching better tools for cooking. The research goes really slow. I don't know. I'm not allowed to add another person to it. Uh-oh. Morris's spirit has left their physical body, passed on into your town's spirit tree. The tree bark seems to expand as the spirit enters and turns into a star. He was one of our founders. Oh, Morris. Oh, no. No, why? Morris. It's like I'm reading. He's like collapsing to the ground. Oh, no. No, Morris, no. Fellow villagers find comfort in the fact that their ancestors are not far away. Yeah, they were right behind me while I was reading that. Sheesh. That's a lot of people without jobs. Oh, fall in love. Katara sets the last stack of wood down and wipes her brow. Right into Triss's arms. Perfect. Linger in their arms a bit. Sure. Ask them on a date. Sure. Stuffed peppers by the lake or salad at my place. Tomato soup beneath the spirit tree. There we go. Going on a date. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, is Morris the one that just went to the spirit tree? Yes. Why? Morris is no longer housed. Why is he showing up though in my... Morris, dude, why are you still in my reports? That's gonna really confuse me. You have left this mortal coil, friend. Auntie, do I know anything about you? How can I see more about you? Where are my villagers? That's the quest. The villagers, there we go. Auntie, are you... You're dating Sierra. Oh, why are you hungry? We should have lots of food. Who's cooking? Who's working the kitchen? We have a master chef working the kitchen. Oh, whoa. No ingredients in there? Why no ingredients? Meat pie. Let's add tomatoes to it, some spices. Some more spices. We've got plenty. That was weird. Why did that stop having a recipe? Because I don't think we ran out of any of the stuff. Strange, strange. Okay, did we finish researching that? We did. What should we do next? Meals. Ingredients. Where do I see my actual wheat breakdown because this one wants 50 wheat, but I don't have that over here. I've got raw meat, I've got ingredients as all one thing, and meals. I've got 248 meals. How could I have anybody being hungry? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Beep. Wood. We need wood cutting to happen faster. And, oh no, okay. I can't research. Why can't I research? Did my researcher just... Rosa, no. Okay. Rosa has moved to the spirit tree. So that means I need to find a different researcher. Rosa's still showing up. She can't work there. Okay. Small glitch in the early access. Kita? Okay. Alright, so that should be okay. And I've started doing some logging research. Now, that was 3 spirits that were a tree. But that task did not complete, although is there anything I need to do at the spirit tree for that to happen? Oh, why are you not going? Not enough resources, but can I cancel it since I don't have enough resources? Is there something I can research? Probably not, because I don't have enough wood. For whatever reason, I am bereft of wood right now. Oh my goodness. Is there anything I can research? Nope, gotta figure out this wood situation. That. Lumberyard. We've got somebody working here. They have been clearing up a storm. I have a unemployed person that can pick things up. Oh, I know how we're using a lot of wood, I think. There's a upkeep cost on the houses. It uses wood. I think. Huh. Alright, so yeah, it uses like 1 wood per night for each of these tents. What does the house use? 2 wood per night. There is another bridge down here. I'm looking to see what we got. Yep, berries have been full, although maybe I should check the cooking tent again to make sure that it's actually doing stuff. I'm kind of wondering about the presence of what looks like a good area for a mine or something. Because I don't see any raw resources on the ground for the ore stuff, the gold ore, iron ore, and then this Catarium stuff. I don't know where that's going to come from. I don't know. Oh, okay. Not seeing anything that looks like a source of those things. Berries are still full. We are picking berries, something fierce. Are we still cooking a recipe over here? Because last time, yeah, we are. Supposedly. Rob is making, but it doesn't say what Rob is making. Is this my problem? Huh. I did assign, it says he's making, but it doesn't say like meat pie anymore like it did last time. Let me kick Rob out, I guess. Boot villagers. Click to add villager. Rob. I make it let me change the recipe? No, like he looks like he's working. But and we have 239 meals. Honestly, nobody should be hungry in this place if that value is to be. Yeah, you don't have a house. I get it. Done. This farm. Auntie's working there. Okay. Okay. I'm so perplexed. I need to figure out my wood situation. Why do I have no wood? I need unemployed people. I see. That's homeless people. Unemployed people. Oswald, can you cut down some tree?
Huh.
Tara, can you cut down a tree? Eric, let's see if we can jumpstart our production because I don't know what's going on. Fast forward. I tried to get somebody to pick up these logs and it didn't happen. Oh, we have our first baby? Hold on. All right, somebody is going to the spirit tree. Kyrie. You were one of the founders. And, well, that happened. And then, okay, so we've got, wait, who are you? Oswald. Oswald is an elder. It happened so quickly. And Thomas is an elder. But adoption, baby boy. Let's let Rob and Thomas decide on the name for their kid and see what happens. Frankie was born. Okay. Sure, why not? Frankie is now housed. Is Frankie housed? Where is Frankie housed? In a tent? What else we got? An event for Oswald. A stranger. Yes. Definitely. Kronk has joined the village. I think that's the character's name in Emperor's New Groove. Isn't that Kronk? Like the big muscle guy? That's, you know, the good guy working for the bad people kind of character. We cut down a bunch of trees. Did that help us? It did a little bit, actually. Oh, I know what we should do. We should have somebody plant. Here, Katara, go pet the cow. But then, let's see. Oswald, can we plant these? Is that a thing we can do? Maybe not, because I don't know how I would tell him to do something. I thought, oh, wait. Yeah, we can. We'll figure it out. Place pine tree. Here, we'll help our wood production. Production. I was like, I can't say that word right now for some reason. Oh, do I just place it and I don't even need a villager to do anything? Okay. Easy enough. What's that? Oh, we got a cat. All sorts of critters around here. Okay. What do we have that we can work on? So now... Don't have enough stone. Now that we did that, we don't have enough stone. Katara, can you please come get that stone? Gronk, this one please. Eric, get that big one. We have a stone quarry thing over here. Obviously not keeping up. Oh, nobody's working it. That's why. Oh, now I understand. Oof. He already has a job, doesn't he? No, lost his job. Perfect. That is for stone. 2. Nobody's working at the lumberyard. Why? What happened? Are these the people that passed? Is that what happened? Probably. Let's see. Katara, Oswald, Derek, and Kronk. Oswald is a 12. Oswald it is. Alright, so hopefully that will help with some of our lack of resources. Definitely should have enough to start a research now. Oops, wrong button. Comfier beds is grayed out. Not enough resources. We can do sharper axes. I wonder how you make research happen faster. Because this is not a fast pace on the research. I've only finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things over the course of the 2.5 hours we've been at it so far. And I'm not necessarily looking for super fast paced race game, but I'm just like, in terms of the balance of people moving through the settlement and stuff and the different levels of tree over here. Although at this point, it looks like really just tier 1 and tier 2 have a... This other stuff might be things that they're working on for later in the early access build. They did have quite a list of features they were looking to add on the opening screen. I did not read all of them, I admit. But a chaotic day as I was prepping for stream. Alright, I'm going to fast forward-y. Oops, meant to watch this. We are not progressing. Why is it not progressing? Did I did push that button, right? Cancel current research. No. But the research doesn't seem to be happening. Kita. What is Kita doing? Let's try to find more information on Kita's current.
Huh.
More info. What is... Where are you? I can't open her more info. Is Kita one of the people that actually passed on and then for some reason it let me assign her here? I think that might be the case. Okay, well, bug report should be had there. Oswald, no, I'm gonna pick somebody younger just because I think several of these people actually aren't here anymore. Eric, you look young. I need somebody that will actually research here. Yep. Who did I just assign? Eric. There you are. Okay, so you stopped by there for a second. Did it progress? 2 points. My dude, I need you to work a little bit more hours than that. 2 out of 400. Oh. Derek sets the last stack of wood down and wipes his brow, happy for a good day of hard work. Then Derek steps back, trip over logs, and falls right into Kronk's arms. Of course. Yep, go ahead. Let's go with stuffed peppers by the lake for you two. Good. We still have somebody without a house. We sent all those folks to this. Oh my gosh, that family is in a tent. Oh, you guys should be in a house. I didn't have the wood for it, but I might now. Not enough resources. Oh, 20 wood. Of course. Oops. Oswald, let's not stand there and watch the trees grow, my friend. I wonder if there's a radius on this. Let me see. If I click on it, does it have any sort of... Let's try moving it. Kicks and giggles. See if that makes a difference. I'm gonna go over and fix that. I'm wondering if putting it over by where there's a bunch more trees in range. If it does have like a resource radius that it has to work within, it would be cool if I could see that somehow in the interface. Like he's just gonna stand there and go to bed. My dude, I wonder if he still works there. You still work there, dude. Moo. Okay, kitchen still has a recipe. We still have hundreds of food. Uh-oh. What is... Oh, Kronk doesn't have a house. So he's sleeping on the road. Oh, Kronk. My friend. We don't have enough wood for you to be in a house. I wanted to give you a house, but it was not in the cards. You know what? Will it fit if I go? No. Okay. What? Oh, come on. We want to put a house there instead. Stay in. Accidentally put this facing the wrong way. But I don't think when I was moving it, I don't think it shows me where the door is. That was the problem that I had placing the farm too. Oh, this is all good because it gives me some feedback I can pass on to the developers. Berries are full. Berries are full. let's see. We are looking for somebody that doesn't have work. Pick up pine cones. Why? I don't know. I could swear that it had me pick up an acorn at the start. And, yeah. I can't really remember. I feel like maybe it had me plant a tree, but maybe not. But I'm trying to figure out how to progress some of these mechanics here. We're gonna speed it up though. I did ask that he to come, like, pick up this pine cone. Kita doesn't have a job. So, what are you doing, Kita? Where you be? Kita! Oh, Kita! Alright. How's our research coming, dude? Now that you're working? We're halfway there. And then we have so many more things. Ronk, you still homeless? Dude, I built another tent, I thought. Or, whoa, what happened there? Perplexed. Oh, great, we've got people. Oh, you're back. Oh, no. He's an elder. And Frankie has moved up from baby to child. Okay, very cool. Let's see. What a handsome little fella. Oh, lost him. Let me go up a little. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yes, Sierra and Santi, get married, please. What kind of ceremony should we have? Huge, a big party with everyone in the village. Okay, oh, that's nice. Everybody got +5 from going to the wedding. So that's good. All right, what do we have here? Stranger event. Yes, come join us. We love strangers. Welcome, Margie. I just have to find places for you to live and work. No problem. Why can't I place it? There we go. There's a berry bush in the way. Interestingly, I can place it like partially on the berry bush, but not. That was weird. I really wanted to put a house there. Can I put a house there? Okay. Not enough resources for another. I get it. I get it. We're low on resources. So interestingly, I only see 2 stars at our spirit thing, even though I think we've had 4 people supposedly go there. I'm not sure what's up. But this task is still here, and it says this task will complete when 3 spirits have entered the spirit. Apparently a couple of those people who tried to go to the spirit tree did not make it. Or something to that effect. Alright, what else can we... What can we do for some ambiance or something around town? A pumpkin? Props. I wonder how big this arch is. It's not very big. Huh. Game autosave. You know what? Maybe we'll make a little... Let's see. Where do I want that? Do I want it blocking the view of the thing? I don't think I do. But... I'm gonna make a little, like, event space over here for them. Oops. I did not mean to pause the game. Whatever I just did. Benches. We want some benches here. Will be where they can come for like weddings and stuff. I'm gonna run out of materials. We'll back out of that. Ah! Trying to back out. I have to hit X to cancel out of that. I can't use the right mouse click to get out apparently. Yeah, I need more trees and stone once again. Let's make sure we have people working at... We do have somebody working at the quarry. There's a guy working at the lumberyard with a tree in the lumberyard, so... Presumably we will get some more of those things. Alright. We ran out of wood for that last bench, it looks like. I know you're still homeless. I'm working on it, Kronk. Kronk, how do you not get a place? Everybody else just snaps them up faster than you, I guess. We've got couples living in tents when we have houses that have more beds. Wait, nobody's living in this? How? Okay, families. Oh, Kyrie's by himself, so his house must have... Next family, Sierra and Santi. Where do they live? I don't know where they live. Add villager. You know what? I'll just... Sierra and Santi. Oh, it just moves them in as a couple. That's nice. Okay, let's look at this house. Chris. I have another... this family. Let's get them out of a tent. Add villager. Frankie. Let's see if I put Frankie, if it puts the whole... That's the one name I can remember from there. I don't see Frankie on the list. Who was Frankie's? Thomas and Rob. Rob. Here we go. Here we go. And click on this house. Somehow they're not moving into the houses, or I've moved people out and they just haven't refilled it yet. I don't know. Sierra and Santi, I put in a place. I put them in a place. Okay, so all the families are good. All homeless villagers. It says none. That really right? Okay. Jobless villagers. These are all empty for some reason. Oh, you know what though? My all is also empty. So that didn't make sense. Let's try it again. Families, all okay. I do have a jobless person, so we'll find something for them. We'll find something. I really wish I could assign 2 people to jobs. Derek, how is our research going, friend? You finished that one? You did. What can we do? I have no resources of any kind. What are all my people doing? For realsies. Uh-oh, we've got a love poem. Let's see. Eric really likes Kronk. Kronk is going to appreciate roses are red, violets are blue. I love Cataria and I love you. Perfect. Okay, Derek and Kronk have grown closer. Nope, I don't want to prevent wood cutting. I need wood cutting to happen. What's going on? You're over here, dude, but we're getting 0 wood. My man, Oswald, how we doing? He's eating a snack. This is fun. We're playing mime. Okay. Oswald? Friend, where are we going? I need wood. Why do I have 0? Oh, okay. Up your beds. Can't research it. Everything here is going to take wood and stone, and I don't... Okay.
Huh.
Tara, I don't... what is your job?
Huh.
This is a little weird to me that, like, I can't either... Unless I'm missing it, I can't see what job they're assigned to. Anywhere on this more info about the person, which feels weird to me. Oh my good gravy. Guys, we have no wood and stone and... Oh, it's Frankie. That's the kid. That's okay. Margie, I just made sure there was houses for everybody and we had extra tents. I thought. Yeah. Oh, show me just the homeless people on this list right now, please. Somehow. Homeless villagers, it says none, but she's showing that she doesn't have a house. I just feel like maybe a lot of my people are in a state. Nobody's gathering wood. Nobody's gathering stone. What's going on? Oh. I mean, they're having social interactions all over the place. They're all using the restroom. But my resources are not... And like, I've got somebody over at the cooking thing and I had ingredients and all there, but this seems to slowly go down and not go back up. I feel like somehow everything's stuck in a not generating state. So, that would... I'm really tempted to... Okay, let me take us over the chatting scene and I'm going to try restarting the game while I do that. Hi friends. All right. Me saving and then general quitting. All right. Let me give that a second. It's still showing as running. Okay. I am restarting. Cross your fingers for me. All right, so it's starting back up. I chose the save. What was a little weird is like there's not a save in the top slots. It was down at the bottom. There was a quick save and an auto save. I went with the auto save because it showed the day. We'll see here when it opens. Okay, so here I'm gonna switch back to the game scene. One sec. All right, so an interesting turn of events. Look at all the people that are showing like homeless, and she just had like a. Oh, that was while she was having a social interaction. I wonder if that's been happening, but I just haven't seen it. It did not try to update the game, but there's like a tree growing in that tent. So I've had some things happen. Is there somebody that lives in that tent? Let me try moving it. Okay. At least one of the people that was homeless has found a place. I've got another tent that was not necessarily registering a resident that I put down. I don't know if that'll help. Okay, research lab. Still showing Derek working here. I still have no resources whatsoever though. Dude, how are you? Oh, somebody lives there now. Nobody lives here. Who are you? Kronk? Kronk, how are you? I thought we had Kronk in a house. Ah, wrong button. Kronk is now housed. This guy's back here working at the lumberyard, but nothing is going up on the resources. I can't research, I think, anything without the stone and lumber. I'm just double checking. What was that? That was this one. I would need wood. Yep. That's like the cheapest one right there. Increasing the basket size of the herbalist. I don't know. Early access, my friends. Early access. It keeps showing me red dot. I don't know why. Hello, cow. This is a mooing cow. It's also moving. People. I'm just gonna tell everybody to grab resources. Even if they have another job. I'm gonna speed it up for a little bit, see if that has an effect. Well, that's funny. Trees grew where I was trying to put like benches here for a little community place. Who's growing old? Who are you? Santi. Oh, Santi. Yeah, I feel you, dude. It's like that. There are now... Okay, so before we had multiple people pass on and it was only showing 2 stars. It's showing 4 stars now, but we still haven't finished this task where 3 people had to enter the spirit tree. I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do. I think that's all just part of a natural... I don't see anything lets me interact with it in any way. Tara, can you cut down this tree, please? Margie. Gronk, we gotta keep up with the... Oh, tree hugger refuses to work here. Will you cut the rock, please, Gronk? Thank you. That tree hugger trait. That's kind of funny. Tara's asleep. Margie's asleep. Oh, I think they were people that I asked to do things. Alright, friends, we are at our next self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes. Please take care of yourself. Stretch, hydrate, use the little gamer's room, something like that. And I'll see you back in 3 minutes. Hey friends, welcome back. We are jumping into another proposal. Let's see. We're gonna do another huge big party with everyone in the village because that made everybody time. It did again. They probably did it at this lovely event space that I haven't finished. That's my guess. We have had a berries our full status for pretty much the whole game. Despite supposedly using them for cooking and everything else. So I am going to... Who is working at Herbalist? We're gonna boot Thomas. And see if we can't continue to try to solve our lack of wood problem. Okay, we've got an event for Margie. Yes, new person. Parth has joined the village. Welcome, Parth. And... oh, we're gonna have another marriage. This is... everybody is just over the moon in love in this town. Alright. Thomas, please cut that tree.
Huh.
Kara, cut that one.
Huh.
Margie. Rock. Tree hugger refuses to work here, so he's gonna cut down a rock. Alright. We have a lot of residents, and every resident needs one log per day, or one timber, whatever, lumber, whatever they're calling it here. Wood. We'll just call it wood. One wood per day for their residence upkeep. Presumably firewood or something. The problem is I cannot gain enough traction on the needs for the wood with just the lumber mill going. So we need to do just some rough chop downs of trees to get through things here. We had Oswald move to the spirit tree. Goodbye, Oswald. Thank you for everything that you did. Oh. Oswald. I don't see a new star here. Did he not make it over here yet? Oh, look. There he is. Oswald. Yeah, there's a new star now. There's 5. Which I am not sure why I haven't finished the task that needed 3. But that's just, you know, a quirk. Okay, this person, I wish it would show their name. Derek. Derek has become an elder. Okay. Need to plant some more trees. How was I doing? I was doing that with build, not utility. Oh, we can do bridges. Cool. Production. I have no idea my inventory of, like, I don't know if they pick up the pine cones from the ground to do this, or if I have to have picked them up. Except it seems to plant the trees without, I don't think I've manually picked up that many pine cones. Why can't I gather this wood? It's like stuck here. And we need wood. But there's a mystery message. Alright, who else we got? Thomas, are you done doing whatever you were doing? Because I want you to cut down that tree.
Huh.
Alright, cut that one. Parth, how do you not have a house? We have so many places to live. Bad villager. We have a family that doesn't have. It would be nice, this is another feature. I'll be like, it'd be really nice to, like, have some sort of indicator or a filter for making sure we're choosing from the people who don't have a house if we want to. I mean, there's a thing up here, but I can't see, like, does Parth have a family? Is Parth by himself? I'll put Parth in there. I don't think he was a single. Mostly he was the only homeless one? I don't know. All right. How are we doing now, folks? Margie, I need you to cut down more trees.
Huh.
Yep. Kronk. Oh, right. You're a tree hugger, so get this here rock, please. I have just enough wood for, I will choose another one, but what does this do? Nope, I can't choose that one. Can't choose that one. Can't choose that one. Sure, let's make people more happy with their meals. Options, so later. Oh, look at this. He's over in the little community space that I built. I'm still building it. It's not done. But he's playing. I wish I could... Oh, the zoom is a little rough. Oh, he's practicing. This is like Sims. Alright, let's start an event for Sierra. Sierra has been having trouble sleeping after Rob told a particularly scary ghost story at tonight's fireside gathering. That's what that place needs. It needs a fire. How can they get a good night's sleep after that? Do a little reading before bed. Oh, Sierra got +3 to the scholar skill. That's nice. Alright, so let's see if I add a campfire over here. We also have a baby adoption happening, I think. Props. Fire pit. Where do I put it? Like over here and have a circle around it instead of facing the thing so much. I don't know. I don't know. And more benches. We wanted more benches. Using some of our precious wood. I know, but it must be done. I need a place that's all for all these weddings they're having. Oh, not letting me place that there. There we go. All right. That'll add some more seating. Oops. Right click. No. No, X to cancel then. Yeah. Some of the stuff here is right click to back out of it. Some of it is like the X to cancel and building. Adoption, baby boy. We have so many boys in this. We need more girl power. Then we would be managing our ingredients better, I think. Let the parents name him what they choose. Sam. All right. Sam it is. Okay. So how's the farming going, guys? This farm has not had anybody working there for a while. Arth, you are not that great at it. Katara, you would be good at it. You can grow the corn. Research lab. Derek, how you doing, dude? 69 out of 250 on Spice Rack. Excellent, friend. Margie, can you cut down this tree, please? Bronk. Let me find you a rock, friend. There you go. Hearth. Big tree, please. Thank you. Oh no. People are getting old again. Ouch, my back. Rob is now a village elder. Okay, and Chris is now a village elder. Oh, her blonde hair turned brown when she aged up? Okay. Not what I expected. While walking, Margie looks up to admire a cloud that resembles a heart. Oh, we had another bump. While walking, help them pick up the firewood. Margie, I don't remember your situation, but they grew closer, they had an amazing date, and have started dating. Okay. Oh, the music is very inconsistent. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's non-existent. Most of the time it's non-existent. I do like the music when we have it. I am not complaining about the music, it just needs a little bit of balancing. Alright. I've got 40 wood right now, that's nice. I need to keep doing the individual make people go work on wood because I still can't assign more than one person to a lumberyard. You know what though? Can I build another lumberyard? It probably will just cost me a lot of resources, right? 10 and 10. I have no idea the range of these things. Not enough resources for another. Oh, I know. I know. But if it helps me have more than one person working in lumber, I will do this. Who's working here now? Oh, I lost somebody. Did they pass on? Oh. Hearth? Or it can't be the tree hugger. Hearth doesn't have a great skill. Margie? Oh. I need some new strangers to come that are really good with the wood. That's what we need. All right. Derek, can you tame that cow? Okay. Type name. I don't know. Bessie? Fast camera on. What does that even mean? Is the cat? Oh yeah, I think that. Yeah, I don't know what I hit to make that happen. Okay. A little help from my friends. Chris hears a call for help. Chris follows the voice and finds a stranger behind a broken wagon filled with boxes. Inspect the wagon. The wagon wheel has broken clean off its axle. Chris knows she could fix it, but it would take time and resources. One of the crates broke open in the crash, revealing apples, tomatoes, and other fresh food, as well as bundles of dried herbs. Thinks this might be used to make medicine. Offer to fix the wagon, or offer the fixed wagon in exchange for food. We're pretty good for food, but let's see. Lost 5 wood. Well, why don't you come to my village? Received 5 wheat. And whoa, a new villager brought medicine, so everybody got happy, and Kadiatu has joined the village. Okay, well that worked out well. All right, farms are producing. We have a second lumber mill up and running that needs a person. Sure, Kadiatu, I am confident you need a job. Oh, tree hugger refuses to work here. Oh, okay. Margie had a bad score here. Kronk is a tree hugger. Jobless. The kids can't. Margie's the only choice if Thomas won't, right? Oh, Thomas will. What? Oh, what in the world? It was Kadiatu and Kronk are the tree huggers. Okay. I need somebody working at the... How do I keep losing people from these places? I think people like age out or pass on. Well, no, because I've had multiple, like one person dies, but then I have find 3 places that don't have somebody working. I think it's, or at least 2 different places. It's a little weird. I don't know if it's something I'm doing that's causing to pull people off jobs, possibly. But I'll have to review the tape, see what I was doing. If it was me. Kadiatu, you are a tree hugger, but you will chop rocks, right? Oh, sorry for zooming on that. Keep hitting my little mouse scroll wheel again. Not good. Alright, let's fast forward a bit. Kadiatu needs a place. Yeah, like the handy little like homeless icons, if those were just on the player's portraits in that interface would be awesome. Yes, you can filter and have them up top, but that hasn't always been working real well for me. Growing old. Who's growing old? Show me their name on the first screen, please. Oh, Katara. No, Katara. Don't get old. Who's gonna be our waterbender? The fire pit's not quite in the right place for where I have benches, or I just need another couple benches in there or something. That'll be for a time when we are better off on resources. Don't have enough wood. Kadiatu, you are a tree hugger. Margie, you can cut a tree. There we go. Katara and Triss are now housed. How is this? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, I am going to do a microscape hour of power for everyone. Make the music stop. I apologize, but that was loud. Let me see if I am able to adjust that while I'm live. I don't know if I can. But it was loud for my ears. I don't know if it was loud for y'all's ears. Let's see. I'm trying to go fast. Your rewards, fire ups. No, it's alerts. That's where I need. Sorry. Alerts. Don't redeems. Going so fast. Can't find it. Channel points. That's what they call it. And down. Turn it down. That one. And I've got two that do it. Both of the redeems for putting out power on those have that trumpet sound alert now so that I know we've had that happen. All right, back we go. I wanted to adjust it because I'm going to be doing that 2 more times later in this stream, and for anybody else that does the hour of power or 6 hour of power for themselves, that way it won't blast our eardrums out. Great. Margie, we're going to cut more trees. Why? Because Deer is asleep. Okay. Hearth. Big fish story. A nearby body of water has become quite popular as a fishing spot. Villagers will often flock to its calm shores and cast their lines and while away the hours telling stories while they wait for a catch worth bragging about. However, all that changes when Parth rushes into the town square, soaking wet with a snapped rod in their hand and a look of terror in their eyes. After calming him down with some dry clothes and a warm drink, they tell their tale. Something grabbed me and pulled me in, big as a sailboat it was, with great purple eyes as big as shields and teeth like spears. A hush of fear overtakes the village. Could this land truly hold such terrors? What can be done against such a monster? I don't know. We dredge the water and find this beast? Forbid fishing where the beast was spotted, or... Naturalist. Is he a naturalist? No. Such a beast could never survive in these waters. Let's dredge the water. I'm just curious. After hours of long, brutal labor dragging the weighted nets through the water, the search for this legendary beast yields nothing but piles of detritus, a considerable amount of fish, and some very sore and grouchy villagers. All right. Well, that happened. Okay. Let's move along with our another stranger event. Yes, come join us, please. Celia has joined the village. And hey, our first baby, Frankie, is finally an adult. Awesome. All right, Celia and... Oh, Frankie's an adult, so he wants to move out. So he needs a place to live. Celia. Frankie, where are you? Okay. I feel like we have a lot of extra... We've got some... Yeah, so like we've got some tents that aren't in use, but I mean, I'm hoping that we'll grow back up our population. I don't know. Okay, we can start a new research, except I don't have the materials to start a new research. Okay, let's do another round of... Hurry, cut a bunch of trees. Margie. Frankie. Adiatu. We need some rocks too. Where are the rocks? There's one. Celia. I'll give you a big one to work on. There we go. I even built a second lumberyard and the wood is hard to come by. Trees regrow slowly too. I wonder if the oak grow faster than the pine. Put some oak trees in here too. Cancel out of that. All right, that's a little bit of help. Oh, Adiatu's tree hugger, right. There's a rock. Margie, big tree. Frankie, tree.
Huh.
Celia. All right, so this will land us. Have 20 something wood probably, and see what options that gives us. If we got to 20, 20 and enough wheat, we don't have enough wheat apparently. Of course we don't. Beds would be good for everyone. We have somebody growing wheat. That's corn. Wait, how are they all corn? I had changed them. Hey, Arrow. Thanks for sharing that hour of power for everyone. Wheat. How did these all get... Alright, I'm gonna do a bunch of wheat until we have wheat for research. Oh my goodness. This is happening. I did go out from a save and come back in. I wonder if it doesn't keep you going through a save. I need to check everybody working. Garth is working. Thomas is working. It's going to be a little bit before I have wheat, and I can't actually see the wheat in the breakdown over here, so I'm not sure where. Yeah, it doesn't let me see details there, but what if I go... I'm at 40. Oh, can I get more than 40? 40, 40, 40. Where is farming? This is farm. I already got both of those, I think. Bigger baskets. We're usually pretty good on berries. What is this? Mushroom. Let's start collecting mushrooms. We haven't doing that. Oh, 500 research. That's gonna take a hot second. Okay. Gotta keep pushing I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I'm so sorry, you guys. All the zoomy zooms that we get there.
Huh.
Got to... Was a tree hugger. My bad. Ariatu, you can... Why don't you tame that pig? I don't know why, just because. And Frankie, we need another tree. Celia. Another tree. Oh, pig. What? And I know that Charlotte was the spider, but I just felt like calling her Charlotte. Okay. Let's check on the rest of our production because we have had issues there. We are currently not adding spices for some reason. I thought I had spices showing in the... No. What happened to all the spices? Okay, hold on. Let's clear some events. Triss is fishing when the rod bends and jerks in her hands. She caught something. Triss reels it in, excited to see her catch. Triss is stunned when she sees a shimmering golden fish on the end of the line. The fish flops at the bottom of the boat, shining in the sun, and Triss wonders what to do with it. Throw it back. Triss moves to throw the fish back, but stops. No one will believe this. Maybe she should take a scale to prove it? Nope, let it go. I've read this children's story. Triss can't bear to hurt such a beautiful creature. She slides it gently back in the water. There is a golden flash, then the fish swims off, leaving Triss in awe. The rest of the day, Triss catches so many fish she can barely carry them all. Triss heads home early with a full net. See? Ran out of an ingredient. What is going on with our... Now, we had too many. At one point, I did stop somebody working here. But that was not very long ago. Who knows? I guess it was long enough. Add a villager. Who could work here? Kadiatu, can you work here? Why isn't your score good? Celia, you can work here. Okay. We've got somebody growing into a child. Okay, so the other baby, Sam, now a child. Margie's getting ready for bed when Parth approaches them. I've got something I want to show you, Parth says with a grin and holds out his hand. Take their hand and go with them. No. Margie reaches out and grasps Parth's hand. Parth smiles and squeezes Margie's fingers gently, then guides her through the woods as the sunset behind the trees. Soft breeze rustles in the leaves and a night bird sings softly in the distance. Okay, this is the fireflies over the lake thing. Their bond has grown stronger. They got to sit there and watch fireflies fly over the lake. All right. Now I wonder. Locked for future use. See, I want to know how to unlock more stuff. More stuff. Don't want to boot villagers. He's doing a fine job. I have to get to the second tier to unlock the mines, I think. Berries are full. See, it's like feast or famine with the berries in this place. I was getting nonstop berries are full messages, and then suddenly we were out. Okay, let's start adding flavor back to the kitchen recipe. What happened to the recipe? You have all this meat. Game, you're killing me. What's going on with the... Oh. Why does that keep resetting? All the trees are finally starting to grow up around here. I should plant even more because honestly these are pretty thick. I was like, oh, should I not plant them too close? Oh no. This is like the opposite of 3 men and a baby. There's like two spirit tree passings and hold on just a second. The music's getting really loud all of a sudden. I need to check that my... Yeah, no. Supposedly my filter's going. The music sometimes in this game is like super quiet, so I didn't want to turn it down anymore. And this one track like comes through super loud for some reason. All right, let's do the spirit tree. Sierra's spirit. So I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna move myself for a second. Well, don't. Why are you standing in the way, dude? Dude, why are you standing there? We're trying to do a spirit tree thing. Oh my god, she's standing there stretching. Okay. And there's a unicorn there. That's nice. Okay. Well, alright. So Sierra's spirit has left their physical body and passed on into your town's spirit tree. Tree bark seems to expand as the spirit enters and turns into a star. And the unicorn's kind of in the way, but this is what is happening. Like, they kind of like fall to the ground and then like this dramatic, like off to the side lay down thing. And then their spirit runs off to the tree. Can we see her? Where is she at? I don't know how far away she was. There she is. Oh, she's walking. Oh, she's not running. She's walking. Okay. Alright, so let's do the other one. So this is going to be Thomas. He was one of the founders? No, I don't think he was that early. But... Alright, and then we should see Thomas also joining on walking to the spirit tree. And once they get there, we'll get a couple more stars. In the meantime, Kronk has adopted a boy. What is with all the baby boy adoptions? Nate was born.
Hello there.
Deliria! Hello! Welcome in.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Soma. Welcome in, folks. I hope you had a lovely rest of your stream, ma'am. I am currently playing a new game called Ages of Cataria. And, a little sparse on the music at times. It gets a little quiet, so enjoying a moment of that right now. You biffed some zombos, and that's a nice break. You went from the little origami boat to biffing zombos. Very nice. Very, very nice. If anybody that just came in with Deliria is not familiar with me, I am Ravvy Reed of Ravvy Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her. And I am a creator that focuses on joy, positivity, and relaxation in gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Checking out a new game tonight called Ages of Cataria, and it's like a little town sim. I wanted to check this one out because the developers mentioned being inspired by like this whole swath of games that I like. It was everything from Animal Crossing to Vanished to Palia to The Sims. It's a pretty like unique little game. It's in early access, and I will tell you I've been feeling the early access a bit this evening. However, I think there's a lot here, and I hope that they keep going. It is a mix, but it's interesting. So I started with like 4 people, and kind of like in The Sims, everybody's got traits. So like this person is a tree hugger, so they won't work at the lumber yard. They've got some typos. It's all good. But that like tree huggers will not cut down trees. So you can't assign like it actually blocks you. You can't just like go do this. They're like, oh no, I don't do that. It also so similar to The Sims. There's like little life events. We just right before you guys came in, a couple of our elders moved on, and we saw their spirits walk over and join the village spirit tree. And all of these stars that you see over the spirit tree are villagers that have moved on. It is all of the characters have they them pronouns, and it is they couple up with whoever. It's not so I do appreciate that a lot. That's very cool thing. And yeah, so I've had a lot of male relationships, and then they've been adopted. So far, we've adopted 3 male boys. We haven't had, or 3 male babies. We haven't had any female adoptions. So there's no all of the babies so far have been adopted, and then we also grow our population by having people wander in through different story events. There's like story events for everything, and stuff doesn't like just happen. Like, so right now at the bottom of my screen, I have another event. So Frankie had a stranger event. While Frankie was exploring the woods, they ran across a stranger with all their belongings on their back. Hello, I've been traveling for days in search of a place to settle down. I have skills and am willing to contribute. May I join your town? Yes, come join us. Excellent, please show me the way. And so Morris just joined our village. All right, we have the animals that we've seen so far. There's unicorns, snails, cows, pigs, ducks, and so far I think, like, what ingredient did I run out of? Villagers can each tame 1 animal, but I haven't gotten very far in that. I've only tamed a couple animals. I've been trying to work through some of the there's some early access quirks, not gonna lie, but this is definitely a game, like, if that kind of smattering of games speaks to you as an inspiration for a game, I would at least throw this on your wish list if you don't want to pick it up in the early access, and keep an eye on it or something. It is 10% off right now, but it definitely is it's got some early access things going on, so I am hopeful that they will continue their development process and put some more polish on this. I've already seen, since like adding the thing to my library a few days ago, like a few updates, so they're actively working on the game. But yeah, I've been having fun. And everybody that came in with Deliria, we are still almost 15 minutes away from our next self-care break. So please, 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 if you need to take care of yourself, please do so. Self-care is so important. Well, what is this? This cow is like running somewhere. Do you have it somewhere you need to be? Under the tree. Okay. I feel you. That's fine. All right. Research. Can I research more? Nope, we're still researching percentage mushroom log. Okay. That was a big one. Game auto saved. We have another event. Parth and Triss have been locked in an argument, vexed by the same thing which haunts the most learned of scholars, song lyrics. Parth insists that the refrain of the Grizzly's lament goes, "Sleep now, great beast, for there is no delight." Triss scoffs and says the lyric is, "Sleep now, then feast on the berries, your delight." They have been singing the same line off-key for days. If this keeps up, someone is liable to break out the pitchforks. Something must be done. So do we invent new lyrics or research the originals? Let's invent new lyrics. Parth and Triss relent to the decision and begin to brainstorm new lyrics for the old melody. What starts off as a few lines quickly becomes a sweeping epic about a young prince who turns into a bear after eating cursed berries. Before long, the duo perform the epic ballad for the rest of the village, who laugh and cry at the trials of the bear prince. Total event results. Parth and Triss have grown closer, and everybody got +10 for witnessing a beautiful epic. Nice. Let's see. So on the villagers, like, this seems to be some sort of satisfaction measure, and so all of those +10s and everything we're getting really help drive those up. They don't like walking by a stinky outhouse, but they definitely prefer to use an outhouse versus, just wherever on the road. Which is how it started before I got the outhouse built. And I was like, oh, we got to get an outhouse built. We can't have little piles of poo-poos on the road. It was not good. Alright. Oh, we have another event. Frankie's getting ready for bed when Kadiatu approaches them. "I've got something I want to show you," Kadiatu says with a grin and holds out her hand. "Oh, Kariatu has a her pronoun. I don't know. I think actually some of them have that. Take their hand and go with them. Frankie reaches out and grasps Kariatu's hand. Kariatu smiles and squeezes Frankie's fingers gently and guides him through the woods as the sun sets behind the trees. Soft breeze rustles the leaves and night birds sing softly in the distance. I wonder, I've seen a lot of they them, but I had a whole lot of male-male relationships, and I wonder if that's how they were handling same-sex relationships. I just appreciate that it doesn't stop that or doesn't have some sort of mechanic where it's trying to direct the relationships like that. It just randomly prompts. So it's like, yeah, it's good. It's good. I like that. Finally, Frankie and Kariatu emerge by the lake. Dozens, no hundreds of fireflies flit over the water like dancing stars, their light reflected in the surface of the lake. The choices are, I got out of bed for this, or it's beautiful. Obviously, it's beautiful. Kariatu's smile gets larger, if that's somehow possible. Come on, he says. The two of them snuggle up on the blanket and watch the fireflies dance late into the night. And so they get closer and their bond has grown strong. Presumably, if they are not already married, they will get married soon. Because, you know, once you watch fireflies over the lake together, that kind of seals the deal. We need to plant some more trees. Production. Oh, not enough resources for another. Oh, ran out of acorns. Apparently. Okay. Why is it not canceling now? Game? Look. Let me see if I can get something else to override it. We've got some events. Will that work? Yes, maybe. Where did I go? I'm looking at, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Oh, a lively rendition of The Watchman in the River begins to play. Let's see. Morris and Celia dancing. Yep, they can dance. They grew closer and started dating. Congratulations. Nope, I am stuck in that interface for... Let's get the stranger to join it. We got another Triss? That's 2 Trisses. How do I... Place building, yeah. Except I can't place the building. I'm stuck in a build menu. Let me see if I can make it. There we go. Just had to plant something else. All right, cool beans. Do I have homes? I do. Who's homeless? Homeless villagers, Triss and Morris. Morris, there you go. And whoa, why do I have so many people live in that one tent? A little family is packed in there. Triss. Wait, are Triss and Katara a couple? How did... I thought they had to be couples to cohabitate. Now, like for families, I automatically... Oh, that's right. There's 2 Trisses. Hold on. I know what I just did. Okay. I need the blonde Triss. How did we get 2 Trisses? Can I rename them? Okay. Now that tracks. Alright, we're growing things. Do we still have a recipe in the kitchen? Nope. Once again, something happened and we lost our recipe. Are we out of herbs? We have herbs. Any herbs and spices. Alright, how's our research coming? Research is done. We need to pick a new research. Can we do the beds thing yet? Not enough resize. What are we missing? Probably the wheat. Yes, I'm eternally at 40 wheat. Is there something? Hold on. Wait, I already researched mushroom log. Game? No, that one was long and expensive. Why? I can't get past 40 wheat, which tells me there's something going on with wheat. I can't increase my size of my basket until... Till what? I don't know. Wait a second. Wait. Am I actually researching something and it's just not showing it properly? Is there someone working at the research lab? There is. Derek, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, definitely feeling the early access things. Are you holding a giant turkey leg in your... No, that's not turkey leg. That's gonna be like... Who knows? Who knows? He is now researching. And that is progressing. I don't know what happened to the one that was almost done. But the problematic thing here is if I can't raise this so that I can collect more than 40 of a farm ingredient, I won't be able to do the 50 feet required to improve the beds in everybody's houses, which makes me sad. See, she's like working the wheat farm over here. Are you gathering it? You're watering it right now. Oh. Hold on. Let's... You just cleared that whole field and it still says 40. This seems like there might be a problem. Oh. We will try something different. I don't know what... Oh my goodness, look at her walk. She is a sassy cat. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm still up in the air. I'm gonna move myself again. I moved myself for showing what was happening on the spirit tree transition. Berries are full. You guys, I don't know what to do. We got these little whoopsie doodles going on. Ingredients. We have fish. We haven't had fish before. Rob, why are those ingredients not going down? I had more meals on hand in the past. So I don't think that's... I'm perplexed. I don't know what's happening. Nobody wants to hang out in the little community area I tried to make them. They'd all rather go visit the nearby outhouse. Let's see. Nate is no longer a baby and has become a child. Congratulations, Nate. And Rob is going to join the spirit tree. Oh, Rob. No. Alas. we have a wedding request. We will try to figure out our response to that while we take a 3-minute self-care break. When we return, we will proceed with this celebration of love. And yeah, take care of yourself real quick, friends. I will see you in 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, friends, welcome back. So when we left, there is a special union, a special event, and we need to choose how we're going to celebrate. Options are, actually, you aren't the one for me. By the waterfall, next to the spirit tree, or middle of town. I'm going to say middle of town. I'm trying to promote the little community area I made for them, so we'll see. And let's see. I don't know. That may not have been the person that was No. She's like stretching. What is going to go on in this ceremony? I don't know. I don't think we've actually seen those ceremonies happen, but Triss. Oh, okay. That Triss that started with blonde hair and now has brown hair. This is why I got confused. She is going to turn into a star. Bye, Triss. And someone is aging up. All right. Margie is now an elder. Oh, you're aching back. I know. Tell me about it. And adoption, another baby boy. My goodness. Kronk and Derek have decided it's time to welcome a child in their town, into their household. A nearby town sadly has some newborn orphan children in need of a loving home. All right. So let the parents name him. This will be interesting. Bilbo. Okay, sure. Da, da, da. Uh-oh. We lost our chef. Okay. Let's see. Oops, I was on job list. My bad. Why? Wait, chef is making. Why do I have that? Not a... Okay, boot villagers. There was no villager. Chris, Margie. Margie's 15 in cooking. She can cook. All right. Perfect. Also, friends, as a heads up, I'm actually going to be changing my stream schedule next week. I am going to start streaming games Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all at 7 p.m. I'm going to do away with my Thursday afternoon stream and add 2 more nighttime streams. I just need to spend some more hours working, so that's how I'm going to do that. I'm still going to be doing my co-working streams on the other channel Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday midday, and then Wednesday through Saturday in the evenings I'll be playing games. So, you know, and then in my free time, I will continue to be posting thanks to my YouTube channel. So, you know, if you're not subscribed to that, be sure to subscribe over there. And if you are not already a follower of my co-working channel, it's a fun, cozy little place to hang out. Enjoy your 6 hours of power, Errol. And thank you for sharing an hour for everyone. I also, that is the link to my other Twitch channel where I do co-working streams Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Still piano vibes. We've got some community activities. I'm hoping to add some more, but I do need 1 more Twitch follower on that account to become affiliate, and then I can add some of the things that require integration with channel points. So it's just kind of a chill place to hang in the afternoons, and then, like I said, I'm going to be switching to doing Wednesday through Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern gaming content here on Ravvy Plays Games. Alright, all these people, oh my gosh. I feel like maybe I need to build another outhouse because there is a line. Where should I put it? They don't like the smell. Go figure. So I don't want to put it too close to anything. Maybe I'll put it over in the woods. A little crazy. Utility was that? Yeah, utility. Yep. Out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, we've got some events to take care of. We've got Margie. What? When chores and learning are done, the village children gather around the ankles of the eldest, eager to hear what stories were carried over to this new land. What stories do we tell our children? Stories of cleverness, stories of strength, stories of kindness. Well, you ask my children, if you can only be one thing, what should you be? They will tell you. Kind. They've heard it a couple times, but you know, it is what it is. Stories of kindness, always. Kindness is what's going to get us through. Storytellers tell of gentle souls and open hands. They tell of Mother Yasa, who carried our warriors to victory not with spear or sword, but by studying the healing ways to mend the wounded and care for the sick. They tell of the bee sisters, whose hive and honey convinced the robber giant Bulgog what wonders could be made when many worked together as one, and how their lessons led the giant down a path of peace. Our children delight in these tales. This world may not always be gentle, but through story and action, we strive to make gentleness where it is needed. Total event results. Oh, a whole bunch of cooking skill ups. That's interesting. That is interesting. Very cool. All right, we have a second outhouse. So, you know, if people want to go over to the woods instead of along the path, it's an option. What do we have here? We have someone aging up. Sam is aging up to adult. That means Sam is going to want to move out into his own place. So now suddenly we have another homeless person. It looks like I might have a tent available. Sam. Where are you, Sam? There you are. Sam is now housed. All right. Nighttime date. Okay. I'm going to guess this is the fireflies over the lake. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful. Their bond has grown stronger. Very nice. Hey, a stranger event. Traveling for days in search of a place to settle down. I have skills and I'm willing to contribute. Yes, come join us. Katara has joined the village. We have another waterbender. We had a Katara earlier, but we joined the spirit tree. Okay. Tent. That one has somebody in it. Why did it not show? Oh. It was in the building. I didn't see it in the building. Katara. There you are. Katara is now housed. Okay. We still have several people that don't have jobs. Oh, research. What can we do? Can't do that one. Whatever. Oh, what? Whoa, we are out of wood. Big time. Okay. All hands on deck. Hold on. What have we got there? Isn't Sam dancing? Okay. They're dating. Congratulations. And let's see. These jobless folks are gonna help cut trees. Oh, tree hugger. Okay. Mine a rock. The baby is not really gonna be very helpful. Oh, we've got another tree hugger. Okay. Mine a rock, please. And let's make sure that we have someone employed at both lumberyards. Nope. We lost our lumberyarder over here. Damn. You're a young, strapping lad. You just became an adult. Break that back with some lumberyard work. This is how it happens. You're young and you think, oh, I can handle that. No problem. Oh man, I just accidentally cleared a couple of redeems I'm not supposed to. Cleaning up my interface. Ah. All right. What can we research? This? Yet? No. No, we don't have the wheat. We don't have... Okay, actually, I'm confused about this because that is iron bars. 40 iron bars. We have a capacity of 30 if we could get them. However, the iron mine and iron smelter thing don't happen until stage 2. I don't know how to access stage 2. So if I have to unlock everything here, then I'm actually blocked from finishing because, yeah, you know, quirky stuff. We're getting through it. I need more wood. We need to do more tree chopping. Where's all my unemployed tree choppers? Triss. Huh, yeah. Cut a tree, please. Oh, tree hugger, of course. Morris? Another tree hugger? How? How?
Huh.
We can't all be tree huggers. Oh my gosh, I have 3 unemployed tree huggers. Tara? Okay, finally. Somebody willing to chop down a tree. Gonna need more than that though. So right now I'm not researching anything, which is problematic. What is the minimum amount of... I need 15 and 10? Oh, yeah, so if I can get 4 more pieces of wood, I could do that one. That's a lot of wood. Oh, this one. Bows. Villagers will now shoot from a distance. That makes hunting easier. I don't know. I'm sad about the mushroom log one. I started that and I thought I was like at least halfway through it, and now it's just nope. Da, da, da. 12. I should be able to start one of these now. Wait. 10 wood, 15 rocks. I have 75 rocks and 12 wood. Oh, what? Does it think something's researching? Well, it says cancel on all of... Oh, hold on. That one says it's ready now. Not the one I was preferring, but... I wonder if that one... I wonder if these are flippy flopped accidentally on here, because most of them have the wood on the... Oh, I say that, but... No, now they're all... Wait a second. Wait a second. What? I could swear wood was on the top on some of these earlier. And now it's not. But if... In theory, I have enough for this one. But it's not... What in the... What? I have someone working there. Frankie married Kaliatu. Frankie is no longer housed. Frankie is now housed. Wait, was there a wedding and I missed that? Why did I not get a event thing for that? Or did I have it and it just now processed? I don't know. I'm so confused. It doesn't take much, honestly. What's happening? Look at all the stars at our spirit tree. Derek, are we actually doing research? We are. We are researching sharpened pickaxes. Okay. But strangely, we did not consume all the wood that I had there, so I am understandably confused.
Huh.
Huh. I know, right? Morris. You're also a tree hugger, dude. What? Here, oh. Wait. Who tamed Bessie? Are they not with us anymore? Mm. There he comes. There we go. Aw. So sweet. I wonder if it's going to prompt me to rename Bessie. Yep. He's just going to say Bessie. Hey, it says fast camera on again. It's got to be one of the letters in Bessie, because that's when it happened before. Parth became an elder. Congratulations, Parth, on your new sore back. Demetrius, they're watching the stars. There's a waterfall. There's a shooting star. Oh, make a wish. I wish this ground was softer. I wish I had some cake, or I wish we could stay like this forever. I wish I had some cake. I'm hungry right now. Let's go bake a cake. Go with them. Yep. See? He's still walking around with that cow. They're besties now. Besties is bestie. Alright. Wait, what's he doing? Now he's petting ducks? Or do we just... Are we hugging all the animals now? Okay. Hey, dude. Your satisfaction is kind of low. What's going on with you? Robust. You have 3 robust traits and a Deadeye. Okay. But you're +4 to mining and lumberjacking. How, if you have 3 of those traits, are you only... I think that's got to be a miss thing, because he doesn't have anything at 12, and that would have to be the minimum if those were accurate. Alright, so let us cut down some more trees with anybody that can help. Chris, can you help? No, you're a tree hugger. Morris, tree hugger. Adiatu, tree hugger. Tara, cut down this tree, please. Nobody's working here. We need wheat. Well, I don't know if we do need wheat, honestly. And I say that because I can't seem to gather more than 40. Even though I need 50 to do a research. So there's that. Oh, look at her. She's walking with some sass. Oh yeah, swing those arms. Oh, they all are doing it. That's the lady walk, I guess. There's a cat. A cuddly little cat. In case there was any question. Charlotte is an adorable pig. Yep. Bessie is a mooing cow. So is that... Oh, we've got 2 Bessies. Hold on. Oh, that's a unicorn that is the same as the unicorn we named Cotton Candy earlier. I haven't seen Cotton Candy for a while. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. How are we doing over here? Do we have somebody working at this lumberyard? Hearth, supposedly. Okay, Sam there. Good. We finally have all the farms going again, although they all... 3 of them show no worker? What? No, what? Berries are full. Okay, you know what? Let's do these events real quick. Beetle in the hand. Nate felt something land on the back of his hand. He sees it's a red beetle fluttering its wings in an aggressive manner. Take it off, slap it, leave it be, gentle put it down. Leave it be. Nate doesn't have the heart to do anything but leave the red beetle where it's at, even if it looks upset. A moment after that decision, the red beetle opens its mandibles and chomps down on Nate's hand. Ah! Nate screams as they shake their hand in the air, but the beetle still hangs on. You need to leave it be. Tears well up in Nate's eyes as he lets the beetle continue to bite. After a few more minutes, the beetle releases and flies away. That was awful. Total event results. -8. Nate got bit by a red beetle. Oh my god. No. Red beetle. Like the scorpion and the frog thing. And then... Okay. Bilbo has grown from a baby to a child. Congratulations, Bilbo. And... we've got... Tadiatu is now an elder. Oh, you're back. I feel you. Definitely feel you on that one. How is our research coming? A third of the way there-ish. Approximately. I need to... Is it Katara that will cut trees for me? Yeah, I probably just need to have her... Every time she finishes a tree, I need to send her to another one. Try to build up my trees. Build up my tree. I am going to... Well, first I'm going to have Katara cut another tree down. Oh, and she need to chop that up first. I wonder if she's gonna chop the other one or if I have to somehow assign it to her. Tara. Huh. Sorry, I interrupted you on that tree. That was my bad. See if she can pick that up. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Okay. It decided to kick into the high speed that I tried to put it in a while ago. That was weird. Okay. Building upgrades. Oh, come on, research. You can go faster than that. Need more wood to be cut. Thanks, Katara. Help us, Katara. You're our only hope. What other resources do I need besides the wood? I can't look at the resources needed for the other research until it's done. Oh, Morris is asleep. Is he? Okay. Not that I'm watching over your shoulder, my friend, but let me put you back on fast speed again. Not sure how it freaked out of that.
Huh. Huh.
Wow, it's hard to keep up. So all of the residences use like a wood per day per person. So that's why it's hard to catch up with the wood. I even built a second lumber mill. It doesn't tell you like really the rate that it outputs, but one was not keeping up. I built the second one. Two is not keeping up. But I find that I catch up better if I can manually assign
Huh.
unemployed folks to cut down trees. The lumber mills don't seem to go very fast. Game autosaved. Oh, we have an event. The event is a special union. Will you unite with me for the rest of our lives? Yes. Celia and Morris have decided to solidify their bond and make it together forever. Where will we celebrate? Next to the spirit tree. They got 40 each. Okay. Berries are full. Yeah, I got you. Did we finish that one? Oh. Hold on. It was like at least half done, if not 2/3 done, right? And I was doing that one, which now shows none. Something's going on. And that's not the first time tonight that I've had progress reset on here. Yeah. Kind of hitting the wall on the some of the early access bugs are kind of it's hard to get past them for because it's like I want to get into the second tier, but I don't think that I can. I've had like I think that's my third research project to reset, and there's some of them that I can't seem to get the materials to do. I cannot see how much wheat is my limit, but presumably it's 40 because every time I come in here, this is at 40, and they will clear an entire wheat field and it doesn't go above 40. But to finish one of the things in the tier 1 research, I have to have 50 wheat. But I don't see a way in tier 1 to increase it, and I can't figure out how to get to tier 2 other than fully researching tier 1. So because there's not anything on here that's telling me something different, so that's just kind of what I'm guessing. It doesn't let me click on anything here. So I think what I'm probably going to do is wrap up a little bit earlier. I usually go another hour on Fridays, but just because I'm kind of hitting walls everywhere for progression on this, and it's wearing my brain down a little bit. I think I might wrap up a little bit early, and then tomorrow I will be here with Bitcraft, and I am, like I said, next week I am going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern with my gaming content. So that will be how to catch me, and if you want to see my schedule, I post that over on Blue Sky. So, hey, Shadow Trigu, I am going to try to find us a microscape readout on the Twitch side if I can, but while we are chatting, I am going to go ahead and give out my final 2 hours of power for our microscope friends. That one will be my third for the evening. All right, so that is all the hours of power that I have to share for microscape folks. Grabbing energy in here, and then if you want to keep lurking, like I said, I will try to rate us out to somebody that has microscape going. But for now, I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side. Thank you for watching this with me. I will share out the game info one more time. This is Ages of Cataria. I've had a fun time. I like a lot of the concepts of the game. There are definitely some early access issues that I've been encountering, and it's kind of blocking my gameplay as far as I can tell right now. So that's why I'm wrapping up a little bit early. I do hope to revisit this game. I will keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on development updates, and perhaps we will revisit it on stream once it's got a bit more fixes and polish. And yeah, overall, it's just been fun to play. I like a lot of the concepts. I like the style. So it'll be interesting to see once it's a little more time in the oven. So I'm going to say again, good night, YouTube. Take care of yourselves. Be well. And I hope to see you again soon. But until I do, please take care of yourselves.